Hello everybody, welcome in. Welcome to more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Hello. We are in the third trial. We just started investigating. And yeah, I'm excited as always. I feel like I need to think of something else to say besides I'm excited, because I'm always excited to come back to this. This is fun. Hello everybody. I hope everyone had a really good weekend. That was deeper than I expected. Hold on, I found out I can record my audio with my Go XLR by push of a button. I didn't know I could do it at a push. So I can do it right now, hold on. I wonder if I should mute stream. It should be surprised what I do. Hold on. Okay, you guys ready to hear? Oh, did it not record? Did it? Oh no, it did. It did. Okay, you ready? It might be a little delayed. Also, a new emote. It's solar hidden nut. Nut. Wait, I didn't turn it on. And then.
Nut. Nut.
Hey, what do you guys think of the nut? It finally did it. I did it. I made the thing. I made the nut button.
Mind you, objection.
Objection.
According to this piece of evidence, Spacey could not have done it, as she was busy being cute.
You know, yeah. Eb, what the hell? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Ready to hear the audio? Might be a little delayed because I waited a second to say anything. Get loved on. No, you stop. Okay, here we go. Here it is. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. This is gonna be proof that I'm not saying it, okay? Did it go? It went, right? I think so. I didn't see my audio thingy go off. Did it go? It might have been really quiet too. I didn't hear anything. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it didn't play. What the hell? No, it plays on Discord. Why doesn't it play on here? Whoa, sad day. I can hear it. What? Oh, I just did Ara. Also, Gra. Sorry, I got distracted. Gra, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Objection. Also, speaking of objection, you might see a new sound alert down below. It should be in the first page of stuff. You know what? I'll give you the free Ara because it didn't play. I intended for it to play. Objection! There it is. Thank you, Twilight. I can give you guys a free Ara because it didn't go off. So,
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes!
later!
Let's go!
I did. Also, hype train close. Hype train. Ara. There you get one for free. You get one for free. And there's your Kanyami. Well, hi everybody. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Did anyone do anything super fun or special or anything like that? Even if you just like relaxed and hung out. It's a good time. Hello Eb, hello Rodent, hello Gra, hello Plum, have a good lurk, eat your snacks. Rodent. Hello. Hello Catfish. Welcome in. Hello Drake. Hello Twilight. Hello Sevu, welcome in. Liz, Colin. Did I say Korgoth? Hello again. I think I did. My brain is so asleep right now. Dyson impact. Dyson starting through. Hello Maggie. Hello. Started turning into Mario for a second there. Hello. I had a board game night with friends. We had a great time. Hell yeah. I got sick again? No. Hopefully it's just the flu, right? It's nothing too bad. Nothing. I mean, flu's pretty bad. Hopefully it's just a cold. Man, sorry about that. Hello, Knack. Welcome in. How mostly just melted into a puddle of goop this weekend. A puddle of poop. I thought that said. I love dyslexia. A puddle of poop. It's me, Tora. It's me. No, it's really funny because every time we're playing Lethal Company with everybody, I always go, it's me, because I dress up as Mario every time because we have the more outfits, more suits. So every time someone goes, it's you, I'm like, it's me. It's good. I love it. We have fun in the company. Why are we bringing the poop back? I don't know. Why are we bringing the poop back? Explain to me. What's Lethal Company? Never heard of it. Never heard of Lethal Rat Company. Never Lethal Rodents. Nah, but yeah, Lethal. We've been playing a lot more Lethal, a lot more mods recently. And one of them is a gambling mod, which we've... Verm somehow was able to get one of the items up to 2 million worth of cost and stuff like that. It was so funny. I don't know how Verm was so lucky. It's insane. But every time everyone else would try to do some kind of gambling, I can only get up to 1,000. That's the most I could get up to. Or I think I got up to a 2,000, but then I lost it all. So it was very sad. A very sad time. And then Verm lost to 2 million. So, oh, what could have been? We could have had 2 million. We got to day 52, and then we had to stop for the night because it got too late. But it was a good time. Also, yesterday we played Lethal Company as well, and when we ran into so many turrets, there was like 30 turrets in the span of 5 rooms. It was like, why? Oh, it's great though. I was screaming the whole time. I mean, sometimes I wish in that moments though, I wish I was recording. King was recording. King records every time we play. But I wish I could record my my go-arounds as well. GLaDOS did not approve. GLaDOS really wanted all of us dead with the turret. I don't think I was there when you had gambling. No, you weren't. I think it was just... Oh, hey Goblin! Welcome in! Good to see you! It was me, King, Verm, Kisei... I don't think Yinny was there. Yinny popped in for like a second and then left. Soul was there. And I think Imp was there for a little bit too. I think that's everybody that was there. I could be missing somebody, but it was a good time. Good time. Hey Richard, welcome in as well. How is everybody coming in? How are you guys? I'm just using this moment to wake up. So I'm talking. I'm talking a lot. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, I think that is that all that happened to me over the weekend? I think so. I did go to the store and I got some Tootsie Rolls and I've been eating those all night long. I have a problem. Every time I get really obsessed with the candy, I just destroy them. Like I got whoever donated the Swedish fish. Sorry, I forgot her. But the Swedish fish, I got like 11, 12 packs of them or something like that. I ate like 5 packs already. I have a problem. Thank you for shouting out my throat up. Toa hungry. I eat all the candy. It's fine because I eat a lot of vegetables on the side. I eat a lot of carrots. So it's fine. I hate Tootsie Rolls. I love Tootsie Rolls. I love Tootsie Rolls. I love them ever since I was a child. They're good. Especially these ones. These ones are so soft. They must be really fresh. Like really new because they're so soft. That's the best. I used to warm them up in between my legs Like, you know how you go cross, maybe, oh yeah, cross-legged works. Any kind of position where your legs are together in some kind of way. I'd always put the Tootsie Rolls in between my legs to warm them up. That way I could have a nice and melty tasting Tootsie Roll. Carrots have a lot of sugar for veggies. Fun fact. I eat so much sugar then. I am surprised I'm not crashing so hard. Carrots are really good though. I need to get some more watermelon. Watermelon, amazing, great, fun time. Also, hey Rize, welcome in. That would explain that. Wait, give her more. Wait, explain the sugar? I'm surprised I'm not crashing so hard. There's no getting away from sugar. Sugar is actually, it can be good for you. It really depends on the type of sugar. I am one that eats a lot of sugar. I also don't pay attention. I guess that's a privilege that I don't pay attention to what I eat sometimes. Well, okay, I take that back. I do pay attention, and sometimes I do pay attention sometimes. Because I can't eat, like, you know, just sugar stuff like candy. Of course you can't. Like, no one can. I will die if I eat, like, I don't know. I only eat like 4 gummy worms at a time kind of thing. And then if I eat one more than that, I'm gonna get so sick. Sugar is like everything good in moderation. Yeah, exactly. I just get a handful of carrots. So I just eat those every day. It's been good. Hey Jensen, welcome in. Strawberries. No. Jensen! Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Whoa. No strawberries though. No strawberries. I can't eat those. No. Also, speaking of strawberries, I don't know why strawberries reminded me, but I was trying to put my jelly today, and I couldn't because it was a new jar and it was like really tight on there because it was the suction to make sure they don't, you know what I mean? Well, I tried to open and I couldn't because I have sleepy brain. Like, it just, you know, when you wake up and your hands are a little numb and stuff like that. I tried opening it and Plum, I messaged Plum, I'm like, I can't open it. And Plum's like, hit it against the counter. I'm like, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't try it because I was able to open it using, you know, those like little flat discs. They're like plastic, like really malleable, like foldy plastic. I don't know what to call them, but they have the little grippies on them. So when you turn it, I love them so much. My grip strength sucks. So being able to open things with those things are really great. Can I throw strawberries at Tora? Good luck! You can't even throw strawberries! You can only throw hearts, bits, belt buckles! And I think that's it! You cannot not throw strawberry. Unless the bits are strawberries and they're purple, and I don't think they're purple strawberries. Hey Vala, welcome in! Good to see you. Only way to eat gummy snacks is to eat the entire thing in one entire thing in one sitting. What? No, stop it. And then feel like shit the rest of the day. Exactly. Big brain. I eat a lot of hot sauce and tomatoes, which is an issue for someone who gets acid reflux. Yeah, I tomatoes mess me up. It's like, I don't know if I'm allergic to tomatoes. Oh my god. Hi. Hi Hyena, welcome in. How are you? Guys, can we get a shout out for Hyena, please? Hyena did a little corgi last night, right before I went to sleep. I like checked in and I saw they shoot off a little corgi. It's a little corgi me. It was so cute. It was just a little tiger corgi. I loved it so much. It was good. Please go check out Hyena. The tomatoes are like pineapples. They are food that bites back. It's like goldfish. The snack that smiles back. But instead of smiles, it bites. Incredibly talented pixel artist and lovely. Yes! Incredibly talented. Very amazing. Please go check them out. Looking for shout out? No problem. Very, very cool. I took a screenshot because I liked it so much. It's so good. I feel like I missed some stuff. Hold on. Allergic to all red fruits. Yes. Of course. That is exactly what happens. The newcomer also, welcome in. Hello. Hope you are well. Challenge accepted. What do you gotta do? Change my bits into strawberries? Like, what do you mean challenge accepted? Some emotes are broken on Twitch mobile app for some reason. Oh my god, Twitch mobile app's been broken for so long. I don't know what's up with Twitch. Actually, it's always screwed up. Twitch mobile is always screwed up. I don't know what's wrong with it. Every time you send more than one emote, it won't send the message. I've learned. I'm trying to contain myself when I'm in people's chats, and I start spamming emotes a little bit, like with just 3 emotes. I don't spam that crazy. But if you type more than one emote, it won't send for some reason. And then if you send one emote, sometimes it will just have a heart attack, I guess. I don't know. I just try not to use emotes when I'm on mobile anymore because it really just screws up the entire message. What the heck? King, go to bed! Go to bed! Vex, also welcome in. King, welcome in. King, have you slept at all? I'm alive, you can't stop me. Oh no, King. Are you gonna stay up all day? Oh no! King, your sleep schedule is so fucked. No! Took's here behind here, no idea. Aw. EP. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. Yeah, I'm in trouble. No. I was gonna say, try staying awake as much as possible, and then you can go to bed a little early today or something. Possibly. That way your sleep schedule's not completely ruined. Hee bones. Hee bones! I'm on mobile and just sent 3 emotes, so apparently I got Twitch Mobile VIP edition. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That's why I like having chat on screen right here. Is when I'm in chat, I can see if someone's sending... or if I'm able to send things. I'm going to sleep at 5 p.m. Do not tempt me. Do it! Do it. Hee bone sound alert when? Only so I can use it? I mean, if you want me to record something, I'd be down. I don't mind at all. Also, hello. Hello! Hello! To be fair, I've never had any of the usual mobile issues. Oh, nice. Dang. I wonder if it's like Apple products? Do you have Apple or do you have like Samsung? What's happening to emotes on Twitch mobile? It's a little weird and finicky. When you send emotes, it like ruins the whole entire message for some reason. Oh, take it. Give it to me. Okay, after stream, I'll get to send a recording or something. You can use it. You might have to remind me though, because I'll forget. It's on mobile. It's always broken. Always borked. I use an Apple too. I wonder why mine's always broken. I don't understand. Huh. It's really weird. I also haven't updated my app in a while. Actually, not even a while. It's only been like a week or 2 since I have updated. Oh, Saul! Whoa, you're streaming. Really stream. Hi, Saul. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Shows you my ass. Looks at your ass. Hi, welcome in. Hey, Yinny. Oh, it's late for you. Or early? Oh, no. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was just chatting? I don't know. There's supposed to be a raid message, but howdy. Totally wasn't expecting it or anything. No, not at all. I was doing a works team, and then I gave up on work like an hour in. I can't focus. I feel that. Man, so you're well aware. I'm working on my Life 2D currently. I'm trying to get back into it again. And I just worked on it for like 2 hours, and then I'm like, what? Dies. I forgot to do the raid message. Oh no! Do it now, do it now. You're so real for that. Do you remember your raid message? My brain is rapidly deteriorating. I need to sleep. Have fun. Have a lovely rest of stream. Rodent, have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Shy. No shy. Don't be shy. I gripped your face. grips your cheeks. Which one? You'll decide. Yeah, good night, Rodin. Thank you for sticking around. Oh. Call. Emotional support call. 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 My chair is so creaky. Why do you do this, chair? Why do you do this? I think I should probably start actually playing the game. I'm pink? 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 Pink. Pink. Pink? Pink. Pink. Yeah. Got VIP. I got the VIP. I did it like a couple of days ago, actually. Because I can. But so, Raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, rest, go do whatever you gotta go do, please go do so. So thank you for sharing your community. A lot of familiar faces for sure. But if you guys need to go do the things, please go do that. Go take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go take a nap. Yes, please go sleep. Have a good nap. Don't oversleep, or do. Take a long nap. Just don't be more tired when you wake up. Be well rested. Take nap. Take nap. Take nap. Take nap. Take nap. But yeah, like I said, we're playing Ace Attorney today. We're on the 3rd trial. And yeah, we are investigating currently. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep. Goodbye. Funny lawyer game. Present, welcome in. Yeah, last time we left off, we were here, and I went slide to the right. Slide to the left. Yeah. That's where we are now. And they call these steaks, and they are not steaks. Those are definitely ribs. Wait, are they? Actually, I'm second guessing this. That one on that plate, I don't know if that one looks like a rib, but this one over here definitely looks like ribs. This looks like a whole chicken leg. This one right here? Chimkin. Oh my god, chair. I'm gonna throw this chair. I'm gonna throw it. Going to sleep is basically a gamble if I wake up fine or near death. Ah, it sure is. I'm gonna watch my silly TV shows. Have fun with the game. Hi, Nina. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Have good TV. Have good TV. Okay, I'm gonna try not to move so much today because my chair seems to be like extra creaky today for some reason. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Let me move my mic closer so I don't have to actually wiggle. Do you have a chair on throne? I do not. I do not. I do not. I don't know if I need to fix this one or not. I don't know. Chairs are expensive though. And if I can fix this one, I'd rather fix this one instead of people spending money on another chair. Like, I think this chair was around like $200 or something. Maybe not 200, but it was somewhere. I mean, I think you guys can actually... No, you cannot check the price. Now that I remember. I don't remember what it was. Electric bicycles? What a novel concept. What a concept. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Nah. That's not what you use bicycles for. Where's the music? Is there always no music here? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. A paint. Oops. I went in between the little grates here. The grate that you used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet. A child? Yeah, that's gonna be important later. Just Tab's brain. I know it. I know it will. Yeah. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Oh. Ew, children. No! Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. You said yourself you're a teenager, so... Child. I keep thinking I can move over with the stick button. Stick button? Stick. Just stick. Just no button, just stick. Can I click on the wood? What about this? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? There's probably something really sussy in there. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick! Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Oh, I can't go in there. Dang it. I wanted to go in. Can I look at the window? Okay, no. No in the window. I think I looked at everything here. Oh, jeez. My heart. My heart. Not even playing a horror game. That probably scared me more than it would have playing a horror game. Oh. Knock knock. No, that's options. Move. Thank you, Twilight. Who's there? I don't know. Who's there? Actually jump scared. Did you guys get jump scared too? Power's dressing room. Oh, my nose just cleared up. Oh, that feels so good. It was so stuffy. Oh, let me drink some water. I didn't hear anything though? You didn't hear the knocking? You didn't hear knocking? I don't believe you in your raccoon face. So, this is where he was sleeping. I yawned when it happened? It didn't scare you? Oh. I didn't hear much? Oh. That'd be kind of bad if sound alerts weren't working and you guys just couldn't hear it this entire time. It's like with the one semi-jump scare in the Tora or Talos principle. It gets you way more if you don't expect it. Yeah. When you're on edge, like in a horror game, I guess it's like less scary. I don't know. I remember back when I played Resident Evil 8 and everyone really tried hard to scare me. So people did jump scares all the time. Those scared me a lot. Because I think I was just like so crunched up in a ball. And when I would jump, my entire body hurt. Not hurt. It was more of like just a like tense, I guess. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. I mean, you can't even say he was walking around. You don't know. He was wearing a mask. You have no idea. Bag. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee key card. Or card key. Why card key, not a key card? Savage, welcome in. I hope you're well. And also Hexen, hope you're well. Arrest the space tiger. What? What did I do? What was I guilty of? Why am I being arrested? No arresting. I'm innocent. An employee card key. That must be Powers. Objection! Oh, shh. Why did that scare me? Why am I so jumpy today? Hey Phoenix, also welcome in. Being too cute is a crime. Joke's on you. I'm not cute, so I'm not guilty. Hey, worms! Oh god, I got a little gargle in there. Little objection. Objection! Tora just crimes all the time. What do you mean? Also, also, I hope everyone's having a good, if you guys are in the States, I hope you guys are having a good Martin Luther King Day. We got the day off today. At least I know a lot of people do. So I hope you're having a good day off today. And thank you guys for spending the day with me. I forgot to say that. Maya going around, placing her fingerprints all over crime. It's Maya, she did it. Messing up. Shout out Martin Luther King for real. For real, for real. It says Studio 1. I return. What chips did you get? Did you get any other snacks, Plum? Let's take it, Nick. Don't worry, Plum. You missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. We have been talking the entire time. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Keycard added to the court record. Look, it's tea time. Tea time. Paprika and some sweets. I send pic in like 10 minutes. Okay, okay. Have a good time. Relax. Chill. Have good home time and relax. How cold is it in Britain, in the UK? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Base. How many stomachs does this girl have? Many. Each one for each food. I had to let the puppies out to pee. Puppies. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie. Stream Elements, you bit late. I need to actually stop Stream Elements from doing that. Nick, try this on. No. And how could you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? Or I almost said wiggy. I saw the I, or not the I, the exclamation point. I thought that was an I. Wiggy. What is 28? Oh, 28 Fahrenheit? I'm so jealous. That's so warm. Me sitting here in 5-degree temperatures, not even counting the wind chill. Continue. You banned me from continuing dialogue, King? Do you want me to do it just chatting stream? I'm gonna do it just chatting. Hi, King. How are you? Eepy guy. Eepy. You're my dad, Boogie Woogie. You're my dad, Boogie Woogie Woogie. Boogie Boogie. I know one South Carolina is 56. Damn, that's really warm, actually. For being in the middle of winter and stuff like that? Damn. No, when I went outside, like I went out for dinner yesterday. Oh. Ebb. I went out for dinner. A nut!
Nut.
Wait.
Nut.
Stream claimed attention. This is just like, you guys wanting attention. I know how this is. I just thought it'd be funny. No, we're committing to the bit. We're committing. I didn't do anything. Someone did. And you do it all the time. This is just the boy who cried wolf at this point. Max, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. You ate a nut for dinner? No! Wait, I didn't finish my train of thought! Also, once again, new emote. New nut.
No.
I'm gonna train you guys to spam the nut solar emote when I do nuts. Okay? Every time we do this, I expect a ton of nuts in chat. I forget what I was saying. Oh, I went out to dinner last night. I had mozzarella sticks and chicken tendies yesterday. But when I went out to go, the windows kept freezing over. It was a time. The 3D? What?
Nia,
What, have an artist
I
badge?
look
Oh,
Tora.
yeah.
Yes, let's go!
Right when you made me the artist badge, right when I uploaded it to the channel, I gave you artist. Wow, what an amazing artist. Wow, King amazing. King great. Shout out for King if it wasn't done already. Why did I get zoned back into? Well, zoned. I've been banned from continuing dialogue. We are chatting. I'm giving chat attention. Grips chat. It was so cold. Oh no! No cold. Hold on, I need to make chat bigger. It was so cold because you didn't wear your hat. Listen! It was 5 degrees. Or something. 6, 7 degrees or somewhere around there. And there was a little bit of a wind chill as well. I'm sorry, I forgot. No sorry. No apologize. But yeah, I didn't bring a hat because I didn't want to ruin my hair. My hair wasn't even styled up or anything. I was just like, no, I'm gonna get hat hair. Gross, disgusting. I'm not gonna even wear it for that long. I'm gonna go outside for 2 seconds and then I'm not gonna wear it again. So I'm not gonna wear it. Period. You're like, it's so cold. And didn't have a hat, you dingus. But Tora, you're bald. Shut up! Not below 0, it's fine. Almost. I think the wind chill made it feel like below. It was bad. I've never seen the windows like freeze over like that, like so quickly. Well, maybe I have seen it, but I forgot. This was the first time any of my coworkers have seen me wear a jacket. You should be wearing a jacket. This shouldn't be a haha, I don't need a jacket. I'm built different. No, you should wear a jacket. Please wear a jacket. Bald. 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 Tora wanted to see when it was done, so I sent. Whoa. Whoa. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. I think King already sent it to me. If it's the comm you did for King, or from King. I see. I see all. I didn't get cold. You should still wear a jacket. Keyvan Gamer, hello, welcome in. Has it been 5 minutes? 4 minutes, almost there. I don't remember sending it to Tora, but I'm sure I did. Yeah. You sent it in the group chat. I see all. I see all. I'll look at it again. I look at it again. Is she? It's so good, King. You do a good job. And call Tora and for like 12 hours. My day, I send a lot of stuff. No, I love it. King forgot to send it to me until yesterday. I think that's when King finished. I don't know. Evil people. King, oh, welcome in, Wizard. Hello, welcome in. Remember when that 50-year-old lady stopped us at the filming studio and we collectively agreed the Phoenix suplexed her and destroyed her bones? Yes. Lucas, welcome in. How are you? I cleaned it up and did some color. Yeah. Amazing job, as always. You always do good jobs. Good jobs with an S. Many jobs were had. Correct. Chair? I'm gonna throw this chair. I swear to God. I'm gonna throw. Hopefully it's not too annoying. I hope not. It's been 5 minutes. Also, Plum, look. Not. Oh, Plum is. I think I sent it. Either way. The nut button. Nut eats the chair. Please eat the chair. Please eat the chair and then replace it with something else. Because I want more and videos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me say this really quick. We went down a rabbit hole yesterday. We were watching a bunch of amusement park videos. And then that spun into a this one guy who made a huge tank for like a biodiversity kind of thing. And it's just a bunch of ants. It's a bunch of, like, you got some geckos. Ants Canada. How did you... Yes, it's Ants Canada. Yes. I could not remember the name. But yeah, it's so interesting to watch. And we just watched that for hours. Hey, Thrash, welcome in. Waking up and seeing the fucking 3 of you sat watching the videos. We were watching it for so long. We didn't even start at the beginning either. We started like part 5. Yeah, it was a good time. I shall not reveal my secrets. Do you watch them too, Web? We started like episode like 5 or 6. Yeah, I think it was 5. Because I think we watched 5, 6, and 7. Was there an 8 as well? I don't know. It's whatever episode he started putting the animals in the containment. I did a long time ago, back at 2020, 2021. Oh, got you. He has a huge one now. Well, he probably had other huge ones, but this one's like gigantic. And we were wondering the entire time, how does he Like, how does he open the cage to put more animals in and all that stuff? And things don't hop out. Like, there's frogs in there. There's grasshoppers. They could hop out. I don't know how they don't get out. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's crazy though. Like, it's very carefully. Yeah, skillfully. I remember when he had the Fire Nation, but it was a huge tub of fire ants. He showed that off. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like fire ants. I don't understand ant farms and shit, how they don't just get out. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm assuming once they have a home, they are contained, right? Like, they don't really leave. They have a place. Just ask them nicely. They have like a big-ass open tank. Yeah! It's crazy. And he has a little skink in there. The skink is our favorite. I love the skink. He's a cute little guy. I wonder if they just don't care. I don't know. I think they're just like, I like this area. This is a nice place. All my food is here. I'm not gonna leave. I like the aquatic stuff. Yeah, that was cool too. The abandoned like 4 minutes ago. I know! I'm just talking now. They have food, water, and enemies and friends. It's fine. Yeah. But the grass is always greener. Things always want to leave. Even though you have the good life, they always leave to the other side, you know? You never know. I don't know. Back to the game! I kind of like samurai movies. Having important skink discourse, probably. It's cute. The demon cooldown. Dang it. No! I'm more points. I can re-ban it. No! Can I ruin this entire stream? It's just gonna be a just chatting stream. Sorry, no more Phoenix, right? Kinda? No more Phoenix. Only. Liz, why cheese? You can't. I don't even say cheese. Okay, you banned me from saying cheese. No more cheese. I can say Cheetos. Cheetos. You already ruined it. But I have to say out loud what it is, so people are aware. But I'm gonna say it like 10 more times. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. Only the drones would leave, and I'm sure they probably sense the smell of the other ants. They probably just safest in the farm. Dude, this dude had like 5 different ant colonies in this tank. It's kind of insane. I don't know how they all just don't destroy each other. I mean, I guess technically they were destroying each other, but yeah. I got a lurky because, boy, I need nap. Oh god, King, you're not waking up. Every time, I've learned now that every time someone says, I'm gonna go for a nap, they don't wake up for a while. It's gonna... I'll talk to you later, okay, bye! Go nap, go sleep. I'll sleep for 15 hours, I don't care. But honestly, that's probably for the best. 15 hours, do it. I dare you. This feels like a call out. Plum, okay. This is a call out for King, Plum, myself, and Verm. Fix your goddamn sleep schedules. What is wrong with you guys, including myself? Why are we like this? That is all. Tora, what? I thought you were gonna yell about us falling asleep on call. No, I think falling asleep on call is fine. Yeah, Tora, fix your sleep schedule. Sleep is for the weak. I'm constantly telling you to sleep. Do I listen? No.
Emotional damage.
Emotional. Okay, fuck you guys for being in the time zones you are. No, fuck you! Plum, come here. Come here. Get closer. You can get closer to King and I. And they'll be fine. Easy. Because Rem used to lay on the heat vents in his house in the middle of the call and just never return. I know! Verm would just be like, I'll be right back. And then it'd be like 2 hours later. And Verm would come back being like, hi. And we're like, well, where'd you go? I just laid on the heat vent. And they're like, oh, okay. I don't think I could lay on a heat vent. I'd be afraid of burning myself if I sat in front of one like that. Brutal Sully, welcome in. People use hair gel, have pride in their hair. I don't have any hair gel, I have no pride. I'm dropping paprika crisps on your desk. I'm in your ceiling. I look up. Where are you? They were comfy. Anyways, I'm sleeping. Yeah, come good sleep, King. Thank you for stopping by. Heat vents are just comfy. Maybe, at least it's not like the heat vents in America, or at least some houses in America have like radiators. Those are scary to me. I don't want that. I feel like I'd burn myself all the time accidentally touching a radiator. Oh. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'd be afraid. Okay. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Radiators are the norm in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. I should send you the radiators from my office. No, I don't want radiators. They're scary. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one. Sorry, burpee. I sleep next to radiator. No, I would freak out. I would not be able to. I would need a wall in between me and the radiator. Because if I touch that thing, I'm gonna freaking die. That's a rude awakening right there. I'm out on my phone going to go dead. No, go charge your phone. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. He did. I believe in him. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. Why is there no music? Is there just, this is just a normal thing? Just no music ever? Is there nothing else in here? Chair? No chair. Chair? No chair. Not chair. Where can I go now? Main studio? Hi! I can't talk to you anymore. Oh, I got the card key. Hold on. Move. Here. Oh, fuck, hi! Sheesh. Where's Yummy? No. Can I examine? Entrance to Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. Gumshoe? Oh my gosh. Gumshoe. Bye, little tiger. Bye, Savage! Have a good day! That's a normal thing until it isn't. New music makes me think I'm missing something. Spent 15 minutes investigating nothing. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Goodbye, Gumshoe! Oh, body. Studio 1. For some reason, police lady scared me. She's a little scary. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Dumps. Ba-dumps. There's nobody. Nobody here. Oh my god, Eb. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Oh, I need another drink of water really quick. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all day. You sure are. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Looking for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I'll hydrate again. Eb, did you just milady me? Tips hat, Tips fedora. Milady. Much to everyone's misery. Quite the ironic victim and accused. Too bad. They didn't. They didn't. My lady. My lady. You trying to creep in my territory? Korgoth, I'm worried. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, they're not individual numbers. You did a dad joke. That's my job. Oh, I thought you were talking about the fedora tipping. My lady. To the corner for that joke. To the corner with you. Hi, Day! Welcome in. You have a day off today. Think about the head pat. I appreciate it. Matora. Oh my god. Oh no. My tiger. No, we're back to this. Anyone who doesn't know, I think it was in Day's chat. They were just doing all of that. The milady. My tiger. Day off cause sick. Oh no! Oh, we're good better soon. You're still sick. My goober. Shut up! Oh, please get well soon. Are you feeling any better at all? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Getting better, but still sicky. Giving you all of the getting better juices? What? What do you call it? What do you... You're not... I don't know what to say, because it's like, you're not giving support juices. Sorry. Spilling my juices everywhere. Makes you soup with a set of crusty bread. I don't... It's funny you say that, because I don't eat my soup with bread. I know a lot of people do. I eat it with bread, but I don't dip it in the soup. Rubbing comfy blankets, yes. Give lots of head pats. Nuts and nuts. Oh yeah, did you open the jam? Did the trick work? I didn't use the trick. I was able to open it with the plastic disc thing. What are they called? They're like, they have like a little patterns on it that when you use it and you grip it, it helps grippy. I bet I didn't eat your crust either. No, I like crust. Wait, Plum, did you send me the snacks? Oh, you got so much snacks. Oh, you got cookies and cream. Let's go. I ate all mine yesterday. Oh, I was trying to look for that in Pringles. I don't know if it's a UK thing. I was trying to find them though yesterday when I went to the store. Could not. Which is good because it could soak up little bits of soup you can't get at the end. Oh, I don't like soup. I don't like soup very much. I just eat the dumplings that are inside, like the chicken noodle soup or something, but they're dumplings. I just eat the chicken in the soup, or in the dumplings in the chicken. I don't like tomato soup, or I don't think I like any soup besides chicken noodle. Arrest the mods. What the mods do? Actually, yes, arrest the mods. You know, I thought about it. Korgoth, jail with you. Jail. Unlawful use of throwable objects. Point laundering. Jail, Eb. And Korgoth, jail for spoilers. Chili? I've never had chili, actually. Unlawful! To jail! Jail with you. Jail for mods. Jail for mods. 1,000 years! Jail for mods. Hexa coming in. No explanation. Jail for mods. Oh, go down fighting. You're already in jail, silly. Assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? 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 I don't remember what we're talking about. What's your enthusiasm for all things equipment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I respect soup, but my brain demands solid stuff. Yeah, same. Yeah. Oh, I had that like burp hitting me for so long. Being modest isn't here. Jail. Oh my gosh, my insides. Get all the burpees out. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Joke's on you. I got a spare key to the jail. No, you do not. You're in a special jail. There's no keys. This is a forever jail. A forever gal. Also love you, Toa. Love you too, XN. Hope you're having a good morning. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? No, you do. That's not gonna save you from jail, You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl's out there. What is happening right now? Nope, not the backpack. Oh no, stepladder discourse. What's the stepladder discourse? Help me, stepladder, I'm stuck. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that. Oh no. Oh, hi. She's the murderer. She did it. I don't know. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. I need to try and book in with the technician to see if they can help with my PC crashing. Oh no! Yeah, I hope they can fix your PC. Just knew it's snowing here, so I've soaked so many times today. Why are you soaked? Wear a jacket. There's an achievement for all the step ladder conversations. I believe that's what Vala's talking about. Oh, weird. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Talk. Day of the crime. It's wet snow, so even a jacket doesn't help. What do you mean? If you wear a jacket that keeps snow out, you won't get wet. Easy. The real murderer must be you! Points at the random bystander. It could be. You never know. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well. Studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Bread and honey. I need to actually eat honey. I want to eat a honeycomb so bad. I think I've talked about that before. It looks like it would have such a good texture. Would there... What if you had a honeycomb and it just had larva in it? I would hate that. Wax texture, nod. I've never... The store I go to for my groceries and stuff like that has some honey stuff during the summer. So maybe I should just buy one someday. I probably hate it, but you know, I want to try. I always like trying new things. Second hee words of the day. Hee words! Like a candle, but in your mouth. You know what? The candle always looked like it'd be delicious, the forbidden candy. Have you guys ever had those bottles? The wax bottles, and then you bite open the top and you drink the stuff inside? I think you're supposed to eat the whole thing, right? I think you're supposed to throw the whole thing in your mouth and just chew on the wax for a while. And like the flavoring kind of seeps out. I actually don't know how you're supposed to eat those. I don't think I ever did them correctly. I've only had them like twice. Or once, actually. Okay, are y'all trying to make Tora eat candles? Give me candle, please. I want to eat it. You don't eat the wax. But don't you take a bite of the beeswax? Or the honey? I think you can eat it, right? I don't like the taste, but you're not supposed to eat the wax. Oh. Wait, in the bottles or bees? The bottle wax or the bees? And crayons? Bottles. Okay. Either? Wait, what are you supposed to do with the honey? Don't they have like burgers? At some point in time, somewhere in the world? Where they just have a brick of beeswax on it? It is 100% edible, though the texture is not for everyone. In fact, eating raw honeycomb is one of the best ways to get the most health benefit from your honey. Interesting. Honey in the honeycomb is in its rawest form, so it will have the most enzymes, vitamins, and minerals of any type of raw honey. I'll probably hate the texture, I won't lie. But I still want to try it. I'm a very texture-oriented person. And I think if most people don't like a texture, I probably won't like it either. Please save the crayons. No! You tear the top off and drink the sugar. Oh, okay. I always wondered because I always thought like you maybe shove the whole thing in your mouth, chewed it for a while, and then spit it out. So I knew you weren't supposed to swallow that. Eat your bee vomit. Buzz. Thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch. The bee vomit is tasty. Man, see, I don't think I like honey that much already. So that's what I'm afraid of too. Don't eat the bees though. Don't eat the bees. Bees are good. Honey bees are cute and adorable. I love them so much. I remember there was a honeybee in my yard. I was doing yard work one of the times. And there was a honeybee and he was getting some nectar and stuff. And I was like, you're so cute. I love you. So I wonder where their hive was. It can't be too far away, but, you know, I don't know. But I love them. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the act sequence in the employee area. Well, what if yes? Hey, Vol, welcome in. How are you? Take Eb to the vet. You don't eat the bee. You get the stinger. You're not allergic to bees, right? Don't be allergic to bees, please. I'll be worried. Have you tried local honey? That's usually best. Oh. Why is that? Is it because it's fresh? I don't think so. Have you ever been stung by a bee? I remember when I was a kid, sorry, but this is the tangent, the video game. Sorry, this will be the last one. I'll continue the game. My dad is, I don't know if I am. I remember when I was young, like I was in a stroller, my mom was like walking in a New York park or something like that. And I got stung by a shit ton of bees. And I don't know why. I don't remember this. I was too young. But I was told the story of it. And I'm like, that's terrifying. I hate that so much. No focus, only tangent. Oh, so sorry. Especially people who are watching the VOD. Okay, focus. Focus mode. Focus. I ate the bee. Don't eat the bee. The bees have chosen you. No. When I was a kid, I lived near like a honey farm, and they had a cute exhibit. Aw, they for families and kids, and you could get tours and shit. I got my finger stuck in something, and that was traumatic. No. Forever remember the honey farm. Just because usually you can pick up what season the honey is from. Summer, fall, spring tastes different. Oh, interesting. Oh, I never thought about that. The flowers are different, or like which flowers are like pollinated and brought back and stuff like that. That's so interesting. No, Solo, don't eat the bees! No! Willpower, or WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Rip the homies who came here for Dengue's attorney pro plays. Plop, 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 plop. There's really good honey in New Zealand because manuka trees? What are a manuka tree? I never heard of that. Oh, I wanna... Man, bees are cool. Yes, that's the place. After eating... What, the old lady's always there in the background, huh? I guess she wants to be around that guy. Hammer. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. They say you're supposed to eat honey from around where you live because it's the healthiest. Interesting. Oh, I wonder why. That's cool. I like nature sometimes. Nature's scary, but nature cool. Then I saw WP go into the dressing room. And he also helps with allergies. Yes, that I did know. It suggested you eat a spoonful to help build up allergy tolerance. Cool. Nature cool. You know what's funny? Vala, you did a nature fact today in the Discord, and for some reason it didn't hit me that space is nature. Every time I think of nature, I think of the Earth. So everything on Earth is nature. But then I'm like, wait, but then everything nature. It made me think about it a little bit. I was just waking up, by the way. The first thing I saw today was the fact. Space is real? Space real. Bayoni local. Ani. Best for high fever? Because it has the pollens of the plants native around you. Oh. Hay fever. Hay fever. High. Did I say high fever? No, hay fever. Everything is nature. If you can't think of any other facts on top of your hat. On top of your hat? What? I didn't see either of them after that. Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Hey, Fever. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, Fever. Oh, top of your head. I see. Not hat. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP has the only one, or was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! I bought peanut butter so I can make peanut butter pancakes tomorrow. Mom, have you ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I asked this because everyone I've asked who lives in the UK area, Europe, has not had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I'm always shocked every time. It's such a staple here. Never? Do you have jelly? I need you to go get some jelly right now. You need to go get some jelly. Get some bread. Put some peanut butter on one slice. Put some jelly on another slice. We have jam. Go get some jam. Go put it on a piece of bread, dingus. You too, Ev. I think I had once when I was a kid. It's so good, especially when it's like fresh. When it's a brand new can of jelly and the peanut butter. Not the peanut butter, not to be new, but the jelly new. When it's like warm from room temperature and stuff like that. It's so good. So good. I don't have jelly. Also, I'm in jail. You can have one meal, inmate, and it's peanut butter jelly. Jelly is jello to you Americans. What? Huh? Why? Why are Americans and British people so different? Stop it. Imagine putting jello on your peanut butter and jello. No. Which reminds me, if you haven't already tried Cheese Fountain, welcome in. The model, hello, welcome in. If anyone hasn't tried before, please make a white cake. Get some Jello, pour it in to the pan, like poke some holes into the cake after you cook it. Pour some liquid Jello before you freeze it or anything. Pour that into the cake. I recommend orange Jello with the white cake. And then you put it in the fridge and let the Jello set. And then eat it. It's so good. I didn't think it was gonna be good. It's really good. That's what I thought it was as a kid. Oh, if I told a British person I was having jelly, they would think of Jello, not jam. No. No. What if one does not like Jello? Do you not like Jello? Tora, have you ever had roly-poly pudding? I have not heard of this. Roly-dollies in my household are little... No, not roly-poly, but roly-dolly. At least that's what my family calls them, is roly-dollies. They are pie crust that has like cinnamon sugar and all that stuff rolled up into like a tight roll, like a cinnamon roll. And then they're cooked and they're nice and crispy. That... Oh my gosh, every time I went to my grandma's house, that was the thing I looked forward to the most. And every time she didn't have them, I was really sad. Jelly is Jello here too. Also, we pronounce jam like yam. Yam. I know that British people really like pudding. Pudding. What is roly-poly pudding? I was just gonna make a joke about being part of the Commonwealth. I know that British like pudding. Yeah, pudding. Pudding. Also, Dawson, welcome in. Jelly, Jello, and jam are separate things. Do the Brits just call jelly and jam the same thing? Yeah, that's the thing. Isn't jam like a thicker thing? Or like a way they do it? Like with seeds in it or something? And then jelly is more of like a liquidy. Not liquid, but it's smooth. Haven't had pudding in forever. Pudding good. Please look up roly-poly pudding. I love her. Someone tell me what roly-poly pudding is. I need to know. I need a picture. I desperately... I want to know. From what I know, jelly. Jelly! Jelly! Oh my gosh, I realized that I was banned from saying cheese earlier. And then it just hit me, cheese, that your name was Cheese. And I almost... It was a long time ago, so the time was up for the ban. But it still made me think about it. I was like, oh! Jelly is more solid and jam is more liquid with seeds. Oh, okay. Jam is made with fruit, boiled on high heat, sugar, and can be preserved in a jar. I don't know, there's a difference. I think there's a difference. Like, on my... I had strawberry... I had raspberry jam today on my peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter and jam. I almost said peanut belly. Peanut belly jam. The main difference between the two is from form of fruit. Jelly is made from fruit juice, while jam is made using whole fruits that have been smashed or crushed. Mango jam sounds really good. Mango? So jam's superior. I think I have to agree jam is superior. Because I don't eat strawberry jelly anymore. I only eat jam because it's raspberry. Hi, Breasted! Welcome in! Mango chutney. Chutney? Okay, let me go back to the game. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? I just really like mangoes. Plum also really loves mangoes. The mango side of chat. A person of culture like me. So much for that last tangent. Did I stop talking about something? Oh, Kian! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer and artist. Welcome in! We're playing Ace Attorney today. You're playing Overwatch? How is Overwatch? Who do you main in Overwatch? Hey, Rez! Welcome in! Great to see you! Long time no see, for real. How you been? We are winning? Hell yeah! Good to hear. Now I crave jam and jello. Damn you, chat. Good. Eat jello. Oh, sorry. We're talking about pudding and jelly and jam. We're talking a lot about food. Roly-poly pudding. Flat rolled suet? Oh my gosh, my chat's freaking out. Like a crumbly bread dough pudding. Oh, spread with jam, rolled up with a Swiss roll. Steamed, baked, and served with either custard or syrup. Oh. See, as an American, I was thinking of like Jello, or not Jello, but the pudding, and not British pudding. That's my bad. I was just not thinking. And Kian, hello. Are you getting justice? I'm getting so much justice. We actually haven't been playing very much because we've been talking so much. It's fine though. We're figuring it out. I think I just came up with the best thing. Cheesecake with mango. Oh, I've never had cheesecake with anything besides raspberry or strawberry. I need to try raspberry. Messing up. I need to try cheesecake with other things. I no longer know what jelly is. Jelly, jello, jam, all the things, all of the above. You'll never know. Keon, think about the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know if I... Also, Rez, who do you main in Overwatch? I think I'll ask you too. Who do you guys main? Orisa. Oh, nice. I play Orisa sometimes too. Orisa could be good. I play Winton. Winton. Not bring that evil in here. What evil? Ketchup, jam, or jelly? Winton. It's really funny because I 100% and when I were talking. Oh, shut up. just chatting. We should do the duck game. I 100% told my cousin that ketchup is jelly because it was funny. She went off on me. I was just doing it for a joke, but she like was 100% serious and being like, "No, there's spices in it. There's a bunch of other things in it that don't make it jelly." And I'm sitting here like, "But it's tomato. It's a fruit. It's jelly." I love Sniper Horse. Yeah! Sniper Horse, great. Also, Keon, Raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, relax, go do all the things you gotta do before after stream, please go do so. Please go take care of yourselves. Like I said, we're chatting, we're playing Ace Attorney. We're trying to get through Ace Attorney. 10 out of 10 content. And at least I'm entertaining when I just talk. That makes me happy, at least. Just being silly. Obviously, it'd be jam. It's jam. I don't know. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll of is ketchup jam? Yes or no? Jam / jelly? And just yes or no. Want me to? Yes, do it. Be chaotic. Let it be free. Okay, while you're doing that, I will continue Ace Attorney. It's always nice to hear you talk. Ah, thank you. The music is a great backing to jam. Jam. Ketchup has fruit, salt, sugar. Sports drink have artificial fruit, salt, sugar. Tora, what should I have for breakfast? Are you allowed to have scrambled eggs? Are you allergic to egg? Scrambled eggs. And toast. And bacon? None. But I was gonna order something. Macca's. Go McDonald's. Sorry, I'm so used to hearing Macca's now. My first thought of McDonald's was Macca's, and I don't even call it that. I second hash browns. Hash brown. Get hash browns, please. Get them for me. Never ketchup is a sports drink. I never thought about that. Now I'm worried. Oh no. Never looking at ketchup the same way ever again. Ketchup's just some breed of thing. You do know. Sausage, bacon, hash browns, egg, toast, ketchup. It's a winner's breakfast. It is! Oh my god! An egg McMuffin with a hash brown and orange juice is amazing. I love it so much. I don't like sausage on my egg McMuffin. I just want ham. I have never tried Michael's orange juice. It's Minute Maid. At least here in America, it's Minute Maid. It's really good, actually. I don't know about how it is in Australia. I'm sure it can be that bad. I allowed multiple votes. Oh no! I have to watch how this. Will you add a sports drink to the? Oh my god! Why did you add soda? So it's okay. So for anyone who can't see, Paul says, "Is ketchup jam?" And the answers are yes, no, it's jelly, soda, sports drink. Thank you, Eb. And apparently you can use your points to vote as many times as you want, if you like. Replace the ketchup with a decent mustard or a sausage. We can agree. No. Made 25 per vote. Oh no. I'm just watching the numbers go up. Yeah, several times. Sorry, Ace Attorney. Put the poll away for now. I love putting sports drink in my hot dogs. No! No! Cursed. Not allowed. Oh god. I actually recently just tried Prime. I guess it's Logan Paul's drink. I didn't know that. My friend gave it to me and was like, "Here, drink this." And then said, "It's Logan Paul's," and I'm like, "Oh." Oh. Actually, it didn't taste that bad. Some other studio employees, maybe. People dip hot dogs in water. That bothers me. That bothers me so much. I don't like that. That's the real horror. Blech. Oh. Plum, did I ever ask what you decided to eat first? Oh gosh, Iglanius. Oh gosh, I can't talk. Hello, welcome in. Hope you are well. Soggy buns are gross. Yes, soggy buns not good. Not good at all. I do not like soggy buns. Ugh. Yeah, people dip their hot dogs in water for speed eating. It's really bad. Oh, sports drink wins. Mortal Goblin contributed 1900 channel points. I like how it tells me. Kentucky, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. $150 on sports drink. Soggy anything. Soggy anything is not great. Well, if it's like a pudding or something, like a Scottish pudding or something like that, I think that's good. If that counts as soggy. I haven't eaten anything yet. Maybe a little chalky biscuits. Can I have one? I wait. Our daily ritual of you giving me food through screen. I'm gonna open them up tomorrow. Oh, I'm fermenting pickles. Oh, pickles. Oh. Hell, I hope they taste good. I've never had fermented pickle before. Also, Kisei, welcome in. We've done nothing today. Thank you for the shout out for Kisei. We haven't shouted out Yinny as well. Please shout out Yinny. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Also says proof you have been fed. You said the Discord? Picture. Where? Where? Give. Work is unfortunately starting. I leave my brain cells here. No! Have a good work day, Kisei. Fermented peppers, aka pickles. Peppers? Interesting. English is weird. English is weird. English rough. You've shouted out everyone. Good. Thank you for the look, Richard. Appreciate it. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Laundry and food. Yes, have a good food. In laundry. Hope all your laundry is dry and warm and toasty. Sorry, I burped. It is actually sent now. Discord hates me. Yay! You give me a bird? Fly into my mouth. There should be a screw it shout out everyone command. I don't know. I think you guys know who I shout out a lot at this point. I trust you guys with the shoutouts. Let's go put the security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Spacey shout out. Did we shout out they? I think so. But if in case we didn't, shout out they. Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. I did? Okay, good. Thank you. You did. Thank you, silly. I gotta make sure. In my brain right now, all I could think of was hee bones for King later. I'm trying not to forget. Nick, what about the security lady? I'll do it again anyway. If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Did we examine everything? Oh, not the wall. Looks like the backdrop for a stage. A backdrop. That must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Thank you for the headbutt. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh. Right. Oh. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa. Wait, I read that already. That's weird how that came back up. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits on. Or sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A megaphone like this? I can do a megaphone too! I got this. I can be director. Action! See? Easy. I'm an amazing director. Burns to death? POS? How do you positively burn to death? No. Nobutoto-san. A real live microphone. I don't know if I read that part already. Ready, Nick? Action. Oh, sorry. Ready, Nick? Action. I didn't get to read that. Oh no. Can I read it again? Can I read that entire part over again, actually? I want to do it with the megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! Hi, Yambo. Let's come in. How are you? We are winning. We have gotten nowhere in the game, but we are talking. We're having a good time. This girl is more trouble than I thought. She's having fun, Nick. Let her be. She has ADHD. Like, it's just like me, for real, for real. Hey, Gumshoe. Gumshoe, Gumshoe. 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 What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Yeah, you're ghosty. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Oh, that was Phoenix talking. Ugh. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? I still can't believe you can't hear my Go XLR. I wonder how I can get it to hear. I just thought about that again. I can't believe you can't hear this. That was such a deep... Wait, did you hear it that time? No. Wait. No, you can't hear it. I'm so upsetty. And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Does she know chat? What do I know? What? What? Do I know what? Clearly I don't? I don't know what you're talking about? Question mark? What? What know what? What? No what? She's unaware. What? Of what? What happened? Poll? Oh! Why do you have a poll? Why are they all yes? You don't even have to give people an option to say no! Is Tora cute? Yes, 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 yes. No. Untrue. How are you guys evening out these yeses? It's kind of funny. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Why am I cute though? Why the poll? Why are you making a poll? Why? Oh, let's see who wins. Is it yes, a yes, or yes, yes, or yes? That's so funny that I don't get alerted that there's a poll until after the poll has ended. Chaos. It's not chaos if you say yes for everything. If you want true chaos, you're gonna have to have no in there. And then someone's gonna vote no. Smile. I ding it for yes! No! I'm so sorry, Gra. Yeah, but contributed 5080. 580. I realize I say numbers very strangely. I know what they mean. No one else does. This is dictatorship, not democracy. Are you telling me that I have no choice? Emma's got mad with power. All the time. That's why he's in jail. Why are you doing this in jail? The democracy, the poll truly mattered. Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Yes, no choice. But I have a choice. I'm not cute. Oh, thank you for the ara. What kind of ara would you like, Vol? Another one. Another one. Another. Plum, I just saw the picture you sent me. Okay, so Plum held up a bird before, and now it's like a ring. I think that's a ring, right? It's printed on the cracker cookie. Why is there a ring on? Why is there a bird on one and there's a ring on another? Go! Oh! Go! That old woman sounds like a natural Karen. Yes, agree. I just want to feel warm and happy, no matter, or so whatever you want to do right now. Okay. Ara. Man, my voice was a lot deeper earlier today. When I came on stream, it was real deep. I'm trying to get that deepness back, but I cannot. That is good. That is good. Good, Aurora. I don't know. They just have fun designs. Ditkes. Ditkes. Yep, that did it. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays. Oh god, no, please stop. No! No! Stop talking, stop talking. Okay, she's gone. See, we have democracy. Oh no, what did you do? Is Tora cute? Yes, the cutest. I'm being forced to say yeah. Someone's being forced. Someone is being forced right now. So they don't think I am. So, I am not. You aren't that cute, Baka. Please call Toa cute. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. What can I look at, though? Oh, bird? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? The cutest wins and plum 425 channel points. This is how Eb's gonna make everyone use their channel points. Should I try the computer? Try it. Quick, delete the evidence. No, you cannot. I've already been seen. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter Please enter the number security camera. Well, this sucks because this is a bunch of numbers all together, just flipped around all over the place. It's like, how am I supposed to? You better call Tora cute, or Eb is the least of your worries. Oh. I'm gonna go 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data of that, or for that day. I have a feeling it's 07. Oh, what did I click? No, pull out knife. Plum, pull out knife. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Did I guess it correctly? Is this photo number 2? Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? I don't need a knife. Oh. Plum's got the hands. The hand. Also, my lights are flickering right now, so if I disappear, you know why. Please stay safe, Eb. Hopefully the weather's not too bad for you. If you need to go, I completely understand. Don't worry about it. Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Sorry, I can hear that. Right. We'll put her in her place. Right that. Hey, that's what I said. Oh wait, I didn't read that. He just said it again. God dang it, Phoenix. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're a craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Evil? Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Do it long enough, you become the villain. Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? No. Evil! Evil, 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 evil! I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Nah, I don't think so. Easy to pin. What do you mean to be continued? You mean we could have finished that the last stream and it could have been perfect? Well, am I going to trial now? I didn't even get to investigate everything. I didn't even go look at the other days. I wonder if it mattered if I clicked that one or clicked the other options. Maybe I was just really lucky. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. I have a feeling it's 07. I don't even know what I clicked still. I have no idea. This is bad. Now you got everything because it won't progress until you do everything for the day. Oh, I just guessed correctly then. Nice. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Gumshoe cannot be trusted. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. Wait. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
I'm proud of you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Thank you. Gumshoe, why did you kill the actor and eat the body? Why did you eat the body? That was a very strange thing of you, Mr. Gumshoe. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. Yeah. I'm still trying to like figure out kind of action to give him. I imagine with a New Yorker accent, but to understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning here. With Gumshoe's salary cut all the time, he'll take any meal he can get. He probably ate the meat off those bones we saw. Yes, the actors ate this. Yes. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Say? Past that are studios, say? And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, Moida, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. I still like Will Powers' design a lot. He's such a guy. He's such a cute little guy. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. He's so friend-shaped. He's so good. Just unhinges his jaw like a snake. Oh, God. Just eats the body. Ugh. It's like Gumshoe's so ripped, so big. With gumshoe shelter. Oh, yeah, I read that. Don't get why everyone is like he's ugly. Every character in this game has some strange appearance. I don't even think they look strange. I think they look cool. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nar. He'll walk it off. Just a hole in the chest. Yeah, easy. We don't see blood. He's probably fine. I think I could probably remember that. The eyes and mouths open too far spaced. Once you noticed it on some characters, you can't unsee. Like when they're dead or when they're talking? So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. No, she can't be trusted. I question her. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I hate it. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldberg, dearie. Oh. Believe it. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. I hate it. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Why is the judge talking? I feel like Phoenix should be talking about this. Yesy. Yeah, enter the object. Yeah. It's funny. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Let's do this. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I am debating if you actually came to the area at 1, because if you went to the area at 1 and the guy came at 2, how is it that you came back there at that time? For anyone who didn't catch what she said, she's been called a grandma since she was a child. And some guy that had a crush on her used to call her something, but Edgeworth cut her off. For the best. For the best. This is a murder trial, ma'am, not Tinder. Exactly. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Oh, I should push on that, actually. Anyway. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. This is correct. 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. I'm just gonna give you this right now. Didn't mean to click on that. This one. Huh? I can't? Can't give evidence? Not yet, I guess? You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You're listening. Yeah. I figured that out. I want to interrupt her, though. Till 5, 2:30. Man walked by 2. It was Powers. No. Shut. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. We've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? And you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play a role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? She is also old. Yes. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Oh my god. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Well, why is Edgeworth surprised? She didn't even show him. Let's hear about your proof, then. What do you have to say for yourself? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that. Did he sprain his ankle? Did he have a sprained ankle? I don't remember. I'm back. Now, how's the mistrial go? It's going good. What'd you end up getting for food, Richard? If you don't mind me asking. Now, look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I'd never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run-through of the action scene. I think I want to say auction. I saw Powers trip and fall. Can you explain that more? Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. Dude, you can say he fell without shitting on the guy. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Oh my god. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Where's Powers right now? Shouldn't he be sitting here with us? Can I ask him? Did you sprain your ankle? Because I don't remember. It has been a week since we played, so I'm not 100% sure. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Let's press that one too. A ham and cheese sandwich and 5 small cheese sausages. Nice. She needs some water bottles. You're very thirsty. He broke a prop? Sure did. Wait, how is that broken? He was used in the murder. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Okay. Press this one as well. Too much art? Art? Speaking of art, please go check out the Spacey fan art tab in the Discord if you haven't yet already today. There's been some good stuff in there recently. And you guys should definitely go check it out. It's very nice. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where's the Steel Samurai costume now? If he was there, they'd have to draw instead of just having the regular art drop. I don't know if that would have been a problem. Like one extra art thing. Of him, like, you know, wait, I'm assuming you mean like him breaking the ankle or spraining it or whatever? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? It is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. It wasn't Powers. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been, or have to be, the Steel Samurai who did it. I'm really straight up winging this case. I know, he has like no proof or anything. There's nothing going for him in this case. I don't even know how he's fighting this. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. You still don't know it's Will Powers. You're absolutely sure. Oh, quite sunny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. What do we have? Actually don't know. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate. How did he go from the other direction then? If he was in that area, he couldn't have gone around. I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know. I have to look at the map again. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... Oh, let me look at the stuff really quick. Can I look at the guide map? It's... But where's Powers, though? Not Powers, Hammer. How did Hammer get to Studio One? If you didn't see anyone suspicious after seeing Hammer in employee area, how did he get to Studio One? I think it's Studio One, right? Studio 2? It's one of those. How do I tell her that, though? Unless that's not what you gotta do. Well, Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I meant. She's got balls. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Wow. The only one person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Can I present the guide map? Can I save first? Thank you. Nut. Oh yeah, what do you guys think of the nut button? I don't think anyone said anything in the Discord, but also I was half asleep when I woke up today, so... I don't know if anyone actually did say anything. Can I press on this? Are you actually sure? Did I already press on this, actually? Oh, I think I did. I said I love it. Thank you! Nut. I nut, love, nut, it, nut. I wish I could present her own evidence. I love it, thank you. I was hoping it was gonna be readable. I had to actually fix it. It was like a lighter orange, and you couldn't even see Solar that well. So I had to make the orange a little darker, which is sad. But you had to do what you had to do. Did I do this one already? What about before you got to the car station? Oh, I read that already. I didn't mean to press that. Oopsie. Are you sure? Oh god. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Oh, Webek sure has balls. Oh, yep. She's just so many balls. Favorite detail is the paw pads being the shape of flame. Yeah! You can't really see it in the emote itself. But if you look at the concept art for Solar, which is in the Discord, by the way, if you want to see that. I have his little paws, the little flames. Really cute. Okay, we saved though, so... The evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly is that evidence in the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? No, I got... The facts. Would you like a small hint? Sure. Am I in the right direction? Am I going the right direction? I'm assuming I have to keep pressing her because you can't do anything else with the evidence you have. I would have seen them. Would you have? Did I do this one already? Oh yeah. Damn, I can't remember which ones I've done already now. Edgy. Edgy, edge, 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 edge. Now I'm gonna think of Catherine the entire rest of the stream. Edge, edge, edge. Edge. Number 2? What's number 2? I don't understand. Number 2. Man, I don't know. Just tell me. Just straight up tell me. You saying number 2 confuses me a lot more than I think helping. It's a second photo? But what am I supposed to do about that? The photo says it's the second photo? Okay. I know that. Am I supposed to present the photo? Correct? It's correct. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. Yeah, sorry. So whenever anyone passes by here, automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. What? You could think I have a hole in my head? Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit that at the end where it says photo number 2. Look at this graph. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be number 1? If it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Every time. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Order! You couldn't have erased the data for the other photo. Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me, or seem to mean. Yeah, I like 2 number 5s with extra cheese. With ketchup only. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help? Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Well. Tom dies. Who's Tom? Newfangled computers at this point. Computers have been a thing for almost 25 years. Okay, but sometimes people don't know computers. My grandparents didn't know computers. Oh, back Edgeworth. Reen, welcome in. Hello. I almost said sigh. I see. Your testimony, please. Also, Seville, hope you're doing well. And Reen, hope you're doing well. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go to the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag! This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Sus. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go to the photos recorded on the security camera computer and check them. Why'd you throw it away? It's a good face on my, yeah. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? Yeah, because you're against him. Like, I don't know what else to say. I wonder if Oldbag is related to a Batarian from Yakuza? I do not know who that is. I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Bruh. Oh! Speaking of Yakuza, it just reminded me of Japanese stuff. I don't know if I said that my Japanese snack box arrived. So soon we can be having a snack box stream. Soon. I'd have to set up all of the stuff for the snack box. Which I need to remember how I did that because it's been like a year since I've done anything with the camera. It's been a while. I can show off my fingies. Why would you throw away the photo? Like, ever. Especially like the day before, you know? You think you'd keep them for a week and then delete them. Did you do the old lady quest in Zero? I don't know. It's been a year. I do not remember. We get to hold Towa's hand. Hold my hand, chat. Oh, what was the photo? Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Wow. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Oh, the tiny Toa baby hand. I have long fingers, thank you. I have a nice hand, if I do say so myself. Like an appropriate sized hand. Tiny Toa hands. Plum, shut up! You have tinier hands than me. Plum has the tiny Toa hands? Plum, you're now Toa. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Think of the head pack, yeah, appreciate it. Nuh-uh, you have tiny hands. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. They went in there, a child. The grate has been loose for a while. Lego stream flashbacks. I still have a Lego thing to build. Remy bought a Lego for me a while ago, and it's a tiger. And I still need to build that as well on stream. I've been putting it off a lot. Hands are perfectly sized, thank you very much. The perfect two-fitted hands. And Gundam. I also have my Gundam to build! Oh my god, I forgot! I have a pile over there of stuff that I need to do on stream. So don't worry, it will happen. I was AFK, how'd the trial go? We're still in the trial. Perfect to hold hands. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come into the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh my god. Gundam Tanaka! Hey, I feel like every time I see Tanaka's name, I have to go, Gundam Tanaka! For Dark Devas of Destruction! I'm sorry, if you haven't played Danganronpa, I apologize. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers, are freaks! Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Arrest him. What? A child? Ew, children. Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. 3rd grade duelist with a 4th grade deck. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Or unsuspect. Man, I have a lot of camera streams to do. I wonder if I'm assuming my camera will work. My camera's been really weird with Discord. For a few months now. And I don't know if it's the camera that's the problem. Or if it's... Discord that's the problem. Because my friend had the same issue with Discord. They couldn't turn the camera on. But, like, obviously I'm using the camera right now. Like, I'm wiggling it around. So apparently it's working. It's just like for some reason Discord doesn't work with it. So I've always been afraid to use it. So I've just been procrastinating really bad. We'll get there. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. The sus or unsus? Speaking of sus, tomorrow we'll be doing a community night of Among Us in the Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord yet and you would like to participate in a Among Us community night, please think about joining. It was a lot of fun last time. We had a lot of people join. And I killed everybody. Smile. I'm the imposter. I'm marinating everybody. It's fine. I am a mingle? Among Us ass. Oh my god, Plum. Tora wants to kill us all again. Hey, I didn't kill Plum. And no forgetting vital information this time. You'd think they would quit forgetting. Colin did it. Yes, Colin did it. I can agree. I saw it happen. I would love to join, but at the time, I'll be doing a sussiest things of all, playing D&D. Oh, so sus. How dare. So sussy. It's the guy! Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the station. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? You didn't kill Plum. You gaslit her. No, I marinated her. I put her in all the juices to marinate. How should I know? A Steel Samurai costume was in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of your stuff. I could imagine anyone want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. We don't need to talk the betrayal from my wife. I like talking about it. I think it's funny. Hey Vash, welcome in. Hope you're well. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. No more drawings. What? You already said no more drawings because you draw me too much, you said. You draw me too much, so no more. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are you gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could convincingly have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I do? You do what? That you do not want to draw? What game is this? Is Ace Attorney. This is the first game of the series. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniffle. Where is Powers? Where is he? Or would now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I do draw you too much. No! Not enough. Never too much. You can never have too many drawings of yourself. It warms my heart. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. What if it was just he fell onto a spear and he died? Have you ever thought of that? Maybe he just died? I don't think so, but you know, that's a possibility. Phoenix Wright, I knew it! It was Phoenix all along. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. So the stakes weren't high enough. So who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The assistant. I say you don't draw enough. See, even Eb says so. You can't disagree with the inmate. They have nothing to lose. I'm gonna say the assistant, girl. It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? You have a whole album of Tora drawings? You also have a whole album of King drawings. So there. Am I so fucking biased? No, not at all. Did I save? I think I saved, didn't I? I did. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? I think you're screwed either way. Nah. That's correct, Your Honor. Objection! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? What? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me? Oh, and me. Oh, what about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Oh, shit. I come back and hearing everyone saying they have folders of each other. Drawings. You know, I should put all my drawings in folders too. It would be so much easier to find things. All my drawings of like VTuber stuff are in my folder for myself. Which is probably not a good place to put them. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She couldn't look the Steel Samurai... Wait, she could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. But... kind of takes the leg out from under the case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. I mean, I could say the security lady because no one has seen the security lady. And the security lady also got rid of evidence. And there maybe not have been a little boy. I'm sure there's a little boy, but the security lady also knew about the ankle. Hey, Nyuko, come in. Good to see you. When she was at the accident. Yes. Exactly. It was security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. This picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady Oldbag. Throw her under the bus. Let's go. Arrest the old lady. Follow the title of my stream. Arrest the lady. Whippersnapper. Oh, what is your first Ace Attorney game, by the way? Also, hi. Hi. It's going good. Right, this is the third trial. We're doing good. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Powers. Her name sounds like an insult. Yes, she's old bag. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. You mean Sherlock Holmes? Sherlock Holmes? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's this supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy. Don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. No breaks! The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. Phoenix is throwing under the bus. Edgeworth is driving. You want to see her suffer. Suffer. Vex, sorry about that. Have to go help someone with unstick the road. Just unstick. No worries, Gargot. Don't worry about it. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. Do you have proof of this boy? I think you've been seeing things, old lady. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was at that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it... I mean, maybe the child thought, oh, villain, kill the villain. Villain. Oh, or is it... wait, I can't read. Oh, or is it be... What? Is it be nice? It be nice? It... What? Is this a spelling error or my brain break? Or is it nice to be nice to the kids? Mean order they whippersnapper? Yes, perfect. Oh my gosh, stroke. I have proof. Is it be nice to the kids and be mean to your elders day? Yes. Oh, is it to be... Yes. I understand now. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I mean, it's pretty... I mean, he's limping too. How would he be limping? Your Honor! The murder weapon was a samurai spear. The very spear shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, should the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Punctuation was fucky yaw. So you're saying you've had tendencies of violent behavior since you were a child, Miss Oldbag? You were accused of a crime of your past? Easy. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait a second! Oh my gosh. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Unfortunately. That face. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Don't you? Well, testify. She did technically admit she was strong in her childhood, and given her job, could have kept up her fitness. Yeah. Extra credit for this game, one of the later ones, because there's grammar errors and typos. So don't fret, sometimes there's a translation error. It happens. I mean, this game has a lot of good faces, TM. But Maya's very such a mood, yes. Always a mood. For Edgeworth can't control his own witness. He can never hope to. Level Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. What the fuck do you mean? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been seen at the studio that day. Well, let me drink some water. My foot felt a little dry there. Or my mouth, not my throat. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Holdbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? You told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. They all lie under oath. Yes, very much so. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips are sealed. Obviously, you just want me to keep quiet about something. I was told not to talk, so I talked. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Oh my god. There were some other people at the studios the day of the murder. I always enjoyed Ace Attorney. Always made me scratch my head. Yeah, it's good. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We shouldn't have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? Sorry, Hayad. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There's a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map... Yeah, that was blocked by a tree. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Think about the hydrate, the posture check, and stretch. Thank you. Continue cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? I'm gonna keep pushing everything until they tell me something new. I have to remind myself Phoenix is still a newbie at this point in timeline. Yeah. He's a baby. Miss Oldback, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Man. I'm gonna get a blanket. I'm cold. It's freezing. Quick reminder to not talk about future events. Yes. Better to say now. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. What can I say here? Man, I keep yawning. The past like a minute, I've yawned like 4 times. Bonus was not big enough to go to jail for. Do I present the photo maybe? Nothing to do with it. Which makes me sus! Oh, or maybe I could show the guide map and be like, where were the people? Where were they when all this happened? Hey Sinner! Welcome in! How are you? I mean, I could show the photo. I'm gonna save. This might be the one trial like we have to save scum a little bit, probably. Because I might lose. Let's do the photo. He's not really objecting anything, though. That's the problem. To be honest, I don't know if there is anything you can do. Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For no bag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's keep as much information as we can. Or get as much- oh my god, why does they keep? Didn't I ask all the questions, though? Told me just pretend they hadn't seen... I can't remember if I asked anything else. I thought he said I asked everything. They scrunkled. Scrunkle. Arrest Dora for being cute. No, not cute. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Ugh, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them? If Wright mentions asking everything, you can move on. Huh. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. Yep, we already knew that. I was surprised no one asked about this. Wow. Yeah. We read this one already. Do we take a break? We didn't learn anything. So cute. No! Not cute. No. 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 Stop right there. You're under arrest. On ground of being toradorable. No! Take a break. Okay, I didn't know taking a break would actually progress. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios in the day in question. The director and the president.
Tora is cute, Spacey 47, please.
I thought Miles objected me? And I was like, I just said take a break! I don't know what you're objecting! I don't understand! Objection! Tora's cute. No! That was a really good use of the objection. I can feel Tora blushing even if the model doesn't show it. Oh, I wish I could. That'd be so good. Oh, I want... You see, now that I'm working on my Live 2D again, I want to show it off so badly. Oh, should we just do a sub goal? Should we just do a sub goal? And I could just show it off that way? Just the eyes, maybe? Like, it's not the full thing, but just the eyes. I'm so proud of the eyes. I just want to show something. Oh! The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Miles mad. I understand, Your Honor. No, keep it hidden for suspense. Keep what hidden? What's hidden? Did you hide the evidence? Is King the murderer? Also, King, you're awake! How was your nap? The ends of the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Your model? Oh, keep it hidden! Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll keep it hidden. I need to finish it quickly. Ah! I want to finish it so fast. Keep it secret, keep it safe. No. Gang, go take a nap. What are you doing? Come on. That is all. This court is adjourned. Fake nap? Fake sleep? You got your eyes closed but not really asleep? Hey, look how cute he is! Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I... Sniffle. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Oh. Oh. Von Loved, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Editing? Are you editing Little Company? Are you which one are you on? Which VOD? So now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it is in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? 4, the one with Remy. Ah, gotcha. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't whining or winning any points in there, with or without any accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. I'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Where's Sniffle? Did you ever play the Professor Layton games? I have not! I have one, and I tried playing it, and it didn't go very well. I got stuck, and I didn't play it again. But it was fun for what I've done. I hope they release Layton games on here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There is the one Professor Layton game I talked about last time. It's like the spin-off of like there's a girl. I don't know who she is in like correlation with like Layton or whatever, but it's a girl. That's all I know. Wright and Co. law offices. Layton games are fun, but when they wall you, they really wall you. Yeah. When I was younger, oh. I think I would like it, honestly. Ew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess it really depends on the people who we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. I keep wanting to say prosecutor. Okay, I lurk again. Wee-hee! Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Good luck with your editing. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I like this music. Can I examine anything in here? I can. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much it looks a little swollen. It's the same dialogue. Okay, we don't need to talk about anything here then, I guess. October. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. I would. Why would you make the donuts go to waste? Bird. I would, yeah. Same. Yeah. I'd eat the donuts. Examine the PC! Potato PC! The computer that runs the studio security cameras. I would, yep. All of us would. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. It looks pretty on to me! Lies! An overhead map of the studios. Right from Air's area employee area. Okay, let's move. Go. Oh man, where do we go? Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up in his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Oh. Can I... No, can't look at the tree. Monkey! Let me put his head back on. Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Why is it broken, though? I'm so sauce. I'm so sauce. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey's head is in the way, but we should be able to get it by it without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock out the tree over when it fell. Oh. There was a windstorm. Yes. A windstorm. Yes. The statue was tired, so it took a nap. Both of these. The monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Detective Gumshoe! 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 A van. Car. You can put a body in that car. See, I'm wondering if Oldback didn't see the van. And what if the body was in the van? What if the body wasn't killed in Studio 1? What if it was killed somewhere else? I don't know why because it's such a big area, it makes me think that, but I don't know. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Oh, your cabin! Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. A windstorm called Murder. I actually forgot what happened in this case. Murder. Murder. Are you sure this is a studio? Oh, bent thingy. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! We're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, it's sticking out like crazy. That's important. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Oh, I just got hit with a wave of tired. I don't know what happened. This is what I'm talking about. I'm staying up way too late. And then I get, like, so tired. I'm removing the sleep from my eyes. 1 second. Rub eyes. I scream enough, it'll be fine. Ah! Gotta fix your sleep schedule. I know! I'm so bad. Think about the hydrate, the head pat, posture check, and the stretch, and throwing things at me! Is it time for a cat nap during the middle of stream? Just sleep on stream? Just like this. This is me. Ah! My brain! No! People do it all the time. I don't know if I could ever sleep on stream. Changing category to I'm just sleeping. I'm just sleepy. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I think I'm too comfy. I'm like all warm and snuggly. I got my blanket. Got a pillow behind me. I'm trying to move my blanket a little better. I just had an idea. What if Hammer has spear stab here and then moved to Studio 1? What if Hammer was stabbed by that thing on the fence? That'd be awful. Crabs, welcome in! You're just in time, I'm EP. Is that just in time? I don't know. How are you, Crabs? Hope you're having a good day. See, I don't think it's the spear, though. I think someone might have tripped over it or something. I feel like people... Like, that spear, this whole wound is too big for that to be the whole... I think. Swan dives? Are you swan diving out the airlock? Just in time for EP. We're doing a big slumber party. Why? Eb! What the heck? I'm good. Tired even though I've done nothing. That honestly very valid. I've also done nothing and I'm so tired. Waking you up. No. It does not wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake up. Say me. But yeah, I just went to bed really late, so I'm like super tired. It's my fault. What is wrong with this blanket? Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me move. Sorry. I'm trying so hard. Trying to move it. Wake me up. Oh, hi, Imp. Sam! How are you doing, Imp? Good morning. Hope your morning as well. Have a good eep. You just in time, like Crabs, for me to fall asleep on stream. Wake me up, please. Wake me up. I don't know if I'm qualified to wake you up as someone who is also EP. Maybe I need to do more extravagant voices. Gives you tea. What about me, Plum? Can I tea? What kind of tea? I pressed the button by accident. Nap with me, please. You just snuggle up in the fur. Be like, we're just gonna sleep here for today. Goodbye. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Ah, boxes! These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A junkyard! A plate! Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is with you and steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something doesn't seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Snappy. Snappy, snappy, snap. I drew a big pot of tea. We can all share. Give! Can I want some? What kind of tea though? What kind? What kind? Is it like breakfast tea? Snappy! Oh, Snappy mentioned. Let's go. It's in my head all the time. I hate it. Help me. Breakfast tea. Still don't know what breakfast tea is. I just know breakfast tea is the tea you like to have. It's odd. It's odd. Tea. Tea. What is breakfast tea? See, I'm not the only one who doesn't know breakfast tea. I have a fucking drill remix of Snappy's song. It's so good. I have this object. OC that's super easy to draw, and yet I've only drawn it once. Do it! Do it again! Draw it again. An incinerator. Incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Or it was just used. There's a big tube painted here. Probably because it's a studio too. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like studio. It's black tea. Usually we add milk sugar. Oh yeah. That's right. Black tea, black tea. Give me mint tea. Mint tea or this other tea I always have that really helps my throat. Very nice. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why aren't you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? I have a badge, I promise. I have a license. License to kill. Kill with my good looks. Haha. Can I go in the door? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. You can have breakfast tea with honey. It's good for your throat. I still don't know if I I don't know if I like honey that much. Honey, okay, but like, what am I supposed to do here? Did I look at everything? Snappy. Snappy, snappy, snap. Look at the windows. Can I slide the other way? I already looked at that. And that. Trees, no. Wall. More boxes. Roof. Roof. Room. Reverbero. Gav, thank you for the hello. What? I'm just thanking for the nut. I saw the hi. Thank you for the nut. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, spam the nuts. Nut. Hey Hope, welcome in. I hope your day's been good. Good morning. I'm doing good. Nicholas, hello, welcome in. Wow. Nut. Everyone new coming in, how is your day? Hope having a good one. I guess there's something else I can do here? Maybe someone new is here? No? Move here? I just woke up, so I'm eepy. Join. We are all eepy. We're just eepy little guys. Oh, yeah, I was saying earlier my sleep schedule is really screwed up. Sleepy day, now become busy day. Oh. Like I said, if you guys are in the States or at all, and everyone who is in the States, I hope you guys have a good day off. If you have a day off. I didn't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. What if something new is here? Ladder. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. There's a whole lot of nutting going on at the moment.
Nut.
I have a day off because I have no job. Oh, pfft. I mean, that's one way to have a day off. I'm in Europe and it's midnight. Oh! You just woke up? Good morning. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. No. I guess there's nothing else to look at? Like, we've already looked at everything. And they're just repeating the lines again. Action! Action! Aww. There's gotta be something new somewhere. Maybe not here, but... I wonder if I can cause the assistant to pop up. Nope, I could not. Not sure. I still work at 1, so yeah. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Move, I guess. We can go somewhere else. Man, there's not really places to go. Already looked at the monkey. Monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Click Studio 1, maybe? Graveyard shift. Oh, such a rough shift to work for people like... I'm not a morning bird at all. Morning dove? Is that what they're called? The morning dove? Oh, Poppy! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Spacey Tora, Space Tiger, variety streamer, and artist. Welcome in! We are playing Ace Attorney today. We are on the 3rd trial, so if you do not want any spoilers, I completely understand. But hello, how was your stream? Playing The Sims? I have not played Sims. One day I will play Sims. Do you guys think you'd be interested in me playing Sims and just making everybody? That'd be kind of funny, I think. Yes, play Sims? I do own it. Actually, because it's free. If you didn't know, Sims is free. You guys should totally go get Sims. It'd be pretty funny. Okay. I'll put it on the list of things to do someday. But how was your stream? I hope it was well. I hope you had a good time. Did you do anything crazy? Man, I don't know where to go here. Move to minicate? Can I look at the computer again? I don't think so. It's already checked off. Would Gab and I be grandpa characters? I'd probably focus on doing people who I'm closer to. Like a small group of people. Probably. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. I don't consider Gab old man. I don't think grandpa when I think of Gab. Yeah, even Gab is like, what the fuck? Oh god, Sims would be chaos. Yeah, I'll put it on the list of things to do. Because like I said, I've never played Sims before. Never had a PC to do it. So... I didn't go here. It was pretty good. One of my Sims aged up to an elder, and one of my other Sims graduated university. How's the turnabout samurai case going? It's going... We're a little lost. We're gonna figure it out. We have it. I have a young personality. Yeah, Gab, you got it. You call me ancient, and Gab is older than me. Korgoth, you talk like an old man. No offense at all. Korgoth, you keep saying like, back in my day. My back hurt yesterday. I'm hip. I'm hip with the kids. I'm hip. I'm cool. Yeah, Gab, you got this. Young at heart. Sorry for the call out, Corco. I am also old. No. Not old. No. You're still young. Still young. Not old. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh, they put tape over the vent. My back says otherwise. Listen! Your back can be awful, but it can still be fine. Also, Raiders! Sorry. Raiders, if you need to go eat, sleep, rest, go to the bathroom, go get a drink, please go do so. Please go take care of yourself, please. I understand if you have to leave and all the other things, but if you'd like to stick around, we would love to have you. Poppy, thank you for trusting with your community. According to my friends of baby, but I'm usually a mom of the friend group. Baby. At least you are not bald. I mean, anyone with a tier 2 sub can tell you otherwise. I meant to be bald. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. How'd you hear about it already? Oh, don't mention it. Plum, get the emote. What? What's the quote? Like, get the kids! We gotta go! Get the kids! That's what that feels like. My friend group kept calling me bald for a bit. I'm a teen. Oh! I'm trying to think. I just get called a gremlin. I don't think I'm that much of a gremlin, but then every time I say that, people go, "No, you're a gremlin." I don't know, chat. What do you think? What would you call me? What stereotype do I fit? What box do you put me in? 200% gremlin energy? What? I'm gonna lurk for a while. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, you're pretty gremlin. Why? You're a gremlin? Why? Is it the model? If I was this, would I still be gremlin? What this? If I was this, it's still gremlin? Also voice clips. Gonna lurk to go cook. Good luck. Oh, what are you cooking? Before you leave. What are you making? It's partly the model? Okay. Poppy, thank you for the follow! Much appreciated. Yes. You're saying I'd still... Like, with these two, I'd still be... gremlin? The omelet burrito. Hee worms! Don't turn the hee worms against me. Don't turn hee worms. Hee worms! Worms is a prime example. No. No. Yes, you would. No! Worms! No! Not gremlin! He worms! Big gobbo energy coming off this, not gonna lie. What the heck? I wiggle my eyebrows all the time. Wiggle, wiggle. Is Tora a gremlin? Shut up, 8-Ball. Shut up. Don't say yes. Shut up. 8-Ball's wrong all the time. It doesn't mean anything. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. I needed it. Oh! Plum, I just saw in the corner of my eye the thing you sent me. 8-Ball sucks. 8-Ball does suck. I hate 8-Ball. Not gremlin. Big worm. Dang it, I don't have my worm set up to look at. Do you suck, 8-Ball? It is certain. See, even 8-Ball says I suck. You saw it? Saw what? Quit shrimping, everyone. Be sure to stretch. I thought you meant simping, like shrimping. You know what I mean? When people call simping shrimping, I thought that's what you're talking about instead of been a shrimp. 8-Ball, are you based? Oh. 8-Ball, do you want to punch Gav? Most likely. Wow, why does 8-Ball hate Gav so much? I thought you saw my doodle. Oh! Did you post something in the Discord? I can see it. Okay, I see. I see. No. Plum sent me a thing. Sorry. No, because I have Plum's... Because when I went to check Plum's, when Plum was feeding me biscuits... little crackers. I just had the chat open from then, and in the corner of my eye I saw a big picture pop up. So yeah, I just saw that go boop. I'm out on my break and here to pick my brain cell back up. Oh, I've kept it nice and safe and warm. I made sure to feed it a snack too. It was very good brain cell. Very well behaved. Are you assumed that I 8-Ball? All signs point to yes. It's not like I like you or anything. Baka. Should you be relieved at a certain... Wait, Ball! I'm getting mixed signals. 5 stars on Yelp for Tora Brain Cell Daycare. Yay! Aww. Oh. You also now believe that ketchup is a sports drink. I hate that. I hate that so much. 2 + 2 = 5? Better not tell you. Oh, yep. Abel knows. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Why is he going? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? I don't think tape's gonna help that. Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldberg. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Let's look at the hole. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. So it seems. Oh god, she's like that one lady that tried to restore the picture of Jesus. Man! I look at that painting and I laugh and then I cry. It's like, no, perfectly good art and you ruined it. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Do you think that's gonna stop him? You can just push on it. It's just tape. How is that stopping him? I don't... I know I'm weak. I'm a weak little guy. But I think I can push on duct tape and it push it off. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Sure, I got cut like by duct tape and my skin is very weak. But we're not talking about skin. We're talking about pushing. I have muscles. I have gamer muscles. You see how fast I can button mash? Hey, guys, exclamation point YouTube in the chat. Or you can check out the TikTok. You can see one of the newest clips of me button mashing the hecky out of a button. You should totally go check it out. You should go subscribe if you haven't. But, I'm a button mashing pro. Butt mash. I was supposed to say butt mash. Butt mash. How can duct tape cut? Oh, hey, Ambient, welcome in. I've told this story before. I was in ceramics class, and my hands were kind of dry because we have to wash our hands all the time because it's mud. Clay is mud. So it just dries out your hands a little bit. Especially to wash your hands all the time too. You dry out. So I was like cutting duct tape with my fingers because duct tape you can just rip, easy peasy. And I was cutting with my fingers and everything. And one of the times I cut, I was like a little bit further in. And I tore my finger open a little bit, just a tiny little cut. Now imagine it's a paper cut, but not clean cut. It was kind of wavy. I don't know why. But yeah, it hurt a lot. I think I told you guys. Okay, guys, if you don't like, it's not heavily gore. I'm not going to talk about like crazy gore, but this does have to do with me cutting myself on the machine and ceramics. I remember I was cleaning the machine because after you used it in mixed clay and stuff like that, you got to clean it. And god dang, the machine's huge. I remember. So I was cleaning it, and I got a sponge, and I was cleaning the blade. And I didn't think I was going to cut myself, because I have a sponge in the way. You know? You have a sponge between you and this blade that's super sharp. And then I just sliced the hand open a little bit. So the sponge did not save me. SpongeBob failed. That hurt a lot. Like, I remember I had to go get my tetanus shot because of that. I was freaking out a little bit because I was like, oh no, what do I do about this? I remember my teacher put tape on my hand. Oh, we don't have band-aids. So we're just gonna put tape on it. And I'm sitting there like, is this okay? Like, when I take the tape off, am I going to rip the wound open? Like, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't like that. Keep Tora away from soft things so she doesn't get cut. My hands are very soft and sensitive. I get cut easy. I got paper cut the other day, actually. I forgot about that. I don't remember where. I just remember it sliced me a little. I'm like, ah! I hate getting paper cuts. It's the worst. It's exactly what my father thought when he cleaned the blade of our new blender for the first time. Oh! Yeah, be careful. Be super careful. That's telling myself that as well. Be careful. At least it wasn't a super glue instead of tape. If it was super glue, it probably would have been better. I don't know. Oh, but yeah, ceramics was deadly, man. And not to mention, I'm weak. I've explained that before. Like, I can't carry anything. I tried to. My pieces were heavy, so I used terracotta, which is a kind of heavy, very sandy kind of clay. It's what bricks are. Bricks are terracotta, and I always made my sculptures out of that because when you make a sculpture, you want it made out of terracotta because it can hold its shape better. So when you mold it, it can stick instead of the other stuff that is like what you made pot or like cups out of. Those ones are pretty flimsy a little bit. Wanted to slowly let my brain start up, so I went on TikTok. Saw a video that said that sounds like a late sleep tokens. Birth certificates? What? That's enough. That's enough for today. No, you're too awake now. That's too real. Hey Waffles, welcome in. How are you? Wow. Okay, sorry, I totally forgot about the game. I just came back from a restaurant with my family, so my schedule was booked all since this morning. Oh no, that's okay. Hope you had a good day. Hey, doing all right. How goes stream? Stream's going good. We're just... Some people have scared me with objections. That's all I remember that happened today. With the sound alerts and everything. Objection! I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the gate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, is she serious? Uh-oh. I feel like it's a mistake to rip it open like that. I feel like I'm messing with the crime scene. But what if the kid... Can I give a tip? Sure. I'll take your tip. For the 5th time today? For the 5th time? Rip it off. Rip it off. Rip it off. Let's do it. Let's be gremlins. Wait, I'm not a gremlin. No, this doesn't prove anything. Well, I guess some things are just meant to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Do crime, be gay, do crime. Be gay, do crime, be gay, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes. Be gay, do crime sometimes. That's how it's like being bi. It just... Sometimes crime. Sometimes I'm feeling crime, sometimes I'm not. Oh. Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Please have a kid come out of here. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? I don't know, this is a crime scene. This is a crime scene! What do you mean? Be by, do crime. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Man, I wish I was that free of guilt. Holy cow. Don't smirk like that, Maya. No, let her smirk. Yeah, we've read this already. Slide? Can I go in here? Go to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's go in. Maybe there's something else to steal. Why are you wanting to steal? Crime! Maya, why are you like this? But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Clearly, Maya is the kid wanting to break in here. She would. I can see it. Dressing room. Maya is just a greedy goblin. To steal stuff. Goblin. Okay, would you guys say I'm a gremlin or a goblin? I think I already know the answer to this. That's enabling trespassing. My your accessory now. Gremlin, gremlin, gremlin. Definitely gremlin. Date you too? Gremlin? What the fuck? Clearly gremlin. Why? Why? Give me one example of why. And don't say worms, I swear to God. No worms. You aren't lewd enough to be goblin. Are goblins lewd? Gremlin. Gremlin. He worms. Fine. I'll take it. Goblin is rude. Oh, lewd. Am you calling Stir lewd? What the? I hate you. I hate you. Get out of here. Leave. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Goblin D's nuts. Thank you for the bit, Sam. We appreciate it. How about Gromblin? Gromblin? You want the Mind Goblin? What's a Mind Goblin? What is happening? Thank you for the Hydra. I appreciate it. If you know anything about D&D memes, goblins are pretty lewd. I know nothing of D&D. I've never played D&D in my life. I am never gonna know. No goblin. You weren't mine. I don't know what a mind goblin is. Nut.
Nut.
Wait.
Nut.
Nut. Nut. Twice? What do you mean twice? Does she know? I don't know. I have no idea. What is it? Oh my. Goodbye, everybody! Goodbye! Go! God damn it. God damn it, guys. What the hell? I hate everything. Ah! No. I'll take gremlin. I'll take gremlin. No goblin. No goblin, please. I can't take the goblin.
What a bunch of jokers.
Think about the hat path. An amber. Nut.
Spacey 47 solar nut. Spacey 47 solar nut. Spacey 47 solar nut.
Solar nut. Solar nut. And think about the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. Such insolence. Such insolence? You have insolence. You have the insolence. Rip Tora in peace. Rip in 2 pieces. Or hamster. No! Not hamster! You guys have to choose one. Am I a gremlin or am I a hamster? You have to choose one. You can't have both. I disagree. This is where Steel Samurai costume was on the other day of the murder. Gremlin. Grempter. Grempster? Grempter. No, it doesn't count. You can't have both. No. No Grempter. No Grempter. That's what Mr. Power says at least. No Grempter! I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Probably drugged him. Possibly. Meow. 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 Enjoy the nuts. Enjoy nutting in chat.
Mia, I love Tora.
Yes, yes, let's go!
Like do. If no Gremptor, Hamplin. Hamblin sounds like a monster. Personal clothes. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Boogie woogie! Boogie woogie! Wake up my dad! Okay, so I think it's the same dialogue here as well. Wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Wolfmen! That's like a Pokemon. Woogie woogie. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They're past the expiration date. Then don't eat them. Gumbo. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Me for real. Except for if I take one bite of it, that's the thing. If it's expired, I'll take a bite of it and be like, I'll take my chances. I want to meet the Wolfmen on Mars. Same. I want to meet Wolfmen. Period. On Mars. Period. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Window. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Man, he could have opened his window. Oops. Wolfman. Yeah, Wolfman. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Man. Every time I'm sitting here, I'm like, I want to draw Spacey Tora more. This one. I want to draw... I need more. And see, now talking about werewolfmen, I'm like, I want to draw more of that. Now where do I go? Main gate? She did go to the main gate. Oh, hello. Should I give her like a calm voice? I feel like. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Camo? To be sneaky. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Talk to you. Fanboy. Not. So, how are the studios doing? There's a police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steel bones left over on them? Wait, I said steel bones. Oh my god. I read that out loud and was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't... Steel bones? It's not like my ribcage. Nah. Steak bones left over on them in the employee area.
Nod.
Nah! Can you believe it? I thought I had echo on still. Oh my god, when I said can you believe it, I thought I heard echo for a second. Can you believe it? There. The intrusive thoughts. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. Sus. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Or that producer. The producer, huh? Where is this producer? Can I look at the PC again? No. I'm back with coffee. Nice. Coffee, coffee.
Can I show this to you?
Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Nothing else I don't think is gonna be helpful if I show it to her. If I show her the spear, what happens? Say, you work with the props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? There's gotta be somebody else. Move. Can we go see if there's a kid in the thingy? There's no child. I'm just waiting for there to be like a Chica or something, like Five Nights at Freddy's. Like just poking out of the vent right here.
Hello.
Like a balloon boy. Hello. Let me see. Maybe the mine. No, I'm not falling for this again. No, 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 no. Oh, Ori. Go. Welcome in, Ori. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, bag is guilty, guilty.
Guilty.
I want to make tea. Go make some tea. Go make tea. I might make some tea after stream too. Ace Attorney FNAF crossover? I know, right? More likely than you think. My day's instantly better with the gal. Aww. Aww. My heart. Do I need to go back to the detention center? I don't know where to find a key or whatever to get into that room. Soul soothing gal.
Gah.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. I got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. 'Tis a healing gao.
Go. Blech.
You can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Or we can't. We cannot. Yes. Can I talk to you about the fanboy? Do, fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Get in! Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Why did he tell him to keep quiet? He's the one that's guilty for murder. I wouldn't keep quiet if I was being thrown under the bus like that. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Sneep. Sit at the bonfire and let the gal heal thy wounds. Does a healing gal make Tora a cleric? But she's a barbarian. Oh, Tora has been a war cleric this whole time.
I don't know what that means.
I only know from what I know from Fire Emblem. I think that could be cool. Hey Sapphire, welcome in. How are you? It's a good thing real movie studios wouldn't try to cover up crimes or anything like this. No, they wouldn't. No way. I feel like there's a healing barbarian. It's gotta be. You hit hard and heal people. It's like, you know in Fire Emblem, when you hit somebody and you heal off of the hit? That's me. I heal. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No. I sure hope not. Okay. Let's leave. Can we do anything in here? What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. Any ideas? Who's your god? Who's my god? Pick a god and pray? Well, maybe the gal works like lay on hands, which would make her a paladin. This also implies the gal is divine magic. I am the god. Your god is dog. Exactly! You get it. My dog is god. I mean, what? Exactly. That was a mistake. My god is dog. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. A smile. Wouldn't the gal be a healing word though? Gal. Dog god. God dog. Instead of a godfather, you have a god dog. I'm not really sure what this is, sorry. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Also, someone should give me another one. Did I get a share of this? Could you look at this? Oh, yeah, I did. She didn't know about the ankle. You know, healing Gao is just an ability that space tigers have irregards of their class. Yes. Gao. It's just the thing that comes up. What about this? Not really sure what this is, sorry. It's the map to the studio! What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe there's something we haven't looked at? It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if the security lady lets us in. After this, I don't think so. We blamed her for murder. Oh, bench. Ambushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is why I actually don't want... This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. Oh my god, this is really... After earlier, Gav being like, I'm still young at heart. Alright, I have to head to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good day, Hope! I hope you have a good work day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh boy, that one hurts. Why would she know about map in her workplace? Nah. I am Nick. Nick. But I am still young. Isn't he only 24? He's young as heck! I don't think you're old until you, like... I don't know. I don't think you're old until, like, get up there, you know? Where am I going? Maybe we can go back over here? Yeah, I'm only 24, side eyes. Squints. Squints at you? Babies. Babies in chat right now. Babies! Babies. This place is deserted. Crash. Oh, no. Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Don't you understand what 401k is? You're old. But don't you have to learn what a 401k is when you get a job? Wait. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I'm not good at numbers. 24 plus 14. I'll be young forever. If they'll let us. Okay, so we gotta move to the guard station. Main gate, there you go. It's a trick to immortality. Talk. Examine. How do I get another card? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Do I need to tell her to go away? How to... At some places, give the option of a 401k. Not many do anymore. So Gab, you pretty much are Phoenix's age. Just the one from the latest games. I guess I can't go in here yet. But why? What else can I do? No child. I'm waiting for a child jump scare. Can I look at that again? A little bent. I don't know how the kid bent that. Jeez. Can I go back to the dressing room? Ah! I think I found the kid. I think. Who are you dudes, Lamau? Oh my god. That's not a kid! You are not a child! How does he fit in the vents? That's the child jump scare. Yeah. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Oh my god. Leet speak. I can't believe this. How could you not know the great salmonella? Ha! Yeah. Salmonella. I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai. Mine. What is RTFC? Read the film credits. Oh god. I don't know when people really talk like this. I don't understand people who talk like this. How? Why? It's not cool. It's a little cringy. The worst I do is Lamau, okay? I not only type that, I don't say it out loud. Hey Liz, welcome in. You totally just read it without flinching though? Yeah, but I know what it says. I know like a 4 is an A. And everything. They're just built different. No better, different. Really? You're the Salmonella? Can she... What? She can't lead? Lead speak, lead speak. Okay, in Tora's defense, if you're a certain age, you just learn lead speak. I don't think it's that hard. An E is a 3, a 4 is an A. Like, it just looks like English, you know? Except for when I was like, she can't lead. I was like, I know that says can't, but it doesn't make sense to me. But then it made sense. It clicked. I didn't... See, I had a computer back then. I just don't... I didn't understand. I was like, why? Why speak like that? I'm so sorry. You look so... Sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Waffle.
Rufflecopter? Why does he just say Rufflecopter? You might as well. What is it?
You know, on closer inspection... yeah. Hot.
Fuck off!
Good.
I hate it. I hate this man. I hate this man. He even says slobber! Hate this man. Hate this man. Throw him in jail. He committed the crime. He did it. Ew, his tongue. I just saw his tongue. I'm gonna move on so I don't have to look at that anymore.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume...
Roxers? Reminder that Maya's 17. Yeah, dude, go away. Roxers? What? Hey, you're drooling. Yeah, run away, please. Get out of here. Run away.
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun.
I hate this man so much. I want to die. I hate reading him. You triggered my creative powers. Get me out of jail first. Keep him away from me. Well, he has the brain of someone who's 13. Well, that doesn't really help. No.
Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Pink Samurai, or Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
That's kind of nice.
Waffle Lamau.
I hate this man. Pink Princess? Why does it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I don't want to talk to him. The day of the crime. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you all about you.
Lady told you about us, eh? Eh? Those eyes. I don't like him. I just want to slap his face. Psh. Slap face. Psh. I'd read the shit out of New Old Tokyo. That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. But we had a run through for an action scene in the morning. In a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, sad face.
Did he actually say it out loud? That'd be really funny. A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah.
Sucker. Wait, is this suckers? This is where I cannot read it. I'm just like, why? What are these extra working letters? Would you really want to touch that greasy, sweaty face? Oh, no. Actually, never mind. I don't want to touch that face. No.
I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suxers mean? No idea. I also have no idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon.
Who is this man? I thought he was the fanboy. I guess he works here?
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer.
Oh no, is he the director?
With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean...
Vasquez? Vasquez? Does that name mean anything?
She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios, man. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Do I believe that? No. Who exactly are these bigwig people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got there right around noon. I hate this man. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, fortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Can I examine anything new here? What now? The snacks! There was twice as many here before! I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. That was her snacks! You can't do this! Anything else different? I don't think so. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Present this? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, it's obvious, dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try to... Don't make that face. Stop. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Maya, I need you to leave. Just leave for a minute, or maybe a decade. Like, just get away from this man. I try not to pay much attention to things that interest me. Fuck off. Fuck you. Okay, she's gonna say that with everything. Damn. How about this? Nope. I gave you a baseball bat, Toa. Thank you. I'll beat the crap out of him. There's gotta be another murder here today. Any little child? No. What the heck? Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? Move back to the main gate? Ah! Jeez! Stop it! Stop it! Go to jail! Get out of here! To jail with ye! Aha! You again! Ah! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. The old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. We do have the spear in our inventory. No, 1 or 2 kills really won't make a difference, right? We can just blame it on whoever who's the actual murderer. And then Will Powers will be free of conviction because someone else, the same person's running around killing people. Oh no! You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. You gonna talk to me? Fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick! Look at her eyes. She's serious. The director. Please tell me her actual name is Oldbag. Yes. Wendy Oldbag. About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. She's a little mad. Can I have the key card now? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey! No touching! Guess I better investigate there later. God dang it! What am I supposed to do? I guess we can move back to... There he is! Tora Attorney. Hey Jay, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hey,
Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport? You're 17! Why are you talking like this? Oh god, a child. I know, right? A child. As long as our guy is innocent, we get paid. Exactly! I can hang out now. I just got off work. Hey, welcome in, Drake. Hope you had a good work day.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
A hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Hello. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then when's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it.
What are they doing? They're bonding. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always!
Dirk's bonding moment. Their hyperfixations.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go!
I mean, he's gone. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. I didn't get to read it. I'm dummy. Anyway, what was that kid saying? Same, I also just got off of work. Surprised my electricity stayed on since I'm in Texas. I'm very glad your electricity stayed on. Hopefully it stays on for the remainder of, like, the windstorm or storm? What's going on in Texas? I actually don't know. Child, this is a murder case. He's going to touch all the things. He saw everything. Can I look at the vent again? The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. For a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. I feel like I have to look at everything just to be sure. Must be a storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. Wow, you know a lot about the industry. Wow! Steak! The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone. Yes, definitely a T-bone on the plates, minus the steak. Yes, definitely a T-bone. Nope, that's the wrong button. What is this thing? Found a empty bottle. Found a bottle. Sleeping pills. Soda. Totally not ribs. Nah. We're having fun time. Arctic weather. It's 28 degrees outside. Which wouldn't be a big deal, you know. Our infrastructure isn't prepared to handle any of this. Damn. Oh. Hope you stay warm. Make sure if the power goes out, you have a lot of blankets at the ready. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad. It's sold out. Oh. Me casually sitting at -5. I am also very low temperatures. I don't like it. I don't want to go outside. I have so many, thank you. Yeah, you need it. Nice cold. Nice cold? Not that kind of cold. I mean, bad cold. A sticky cold. Oh! Jeez, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Tiger Nuts. Give this to you. Shut up! No! Stop it! No, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You've lost privileges to talk to me. Move to main gate? Huh. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Oh, she's chasing the guy. The kid. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh. She tripped! She's so happy that she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Yeah, that's what I said! She's smiling that she fell over. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key! The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? Smile. Looks like a car key instead of a trailer key. Move to here. Move to here. Examine. There we go. Open the door. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Don't think it's... Oh, do I need to use the key? Oh, wasn't on the door. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. This is stealing. Hey, Soul! Welcome in! Good to see you! You get that shout out for Soul? Thank you. How are you? How was your morning? It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick. How it be? It be good. We are... I think in the middle of this case. We still don't know who the murderer is. We're getting there, though. Trying. How are you? She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Trailer, there we go. It's a warm morning, so I'm basking in the sun like a lizard. Oh, that's the best. Okay, she's kind of cool. No, I sometimes forget. I don't know why I forget. But maybe it's because, like, winter. It's winter here right now. But then in the southern hemisphere, it's summer. So it's very weird every time I hear Verm or Imp or anyone from Australia say something about how hot it is. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I'm like, wait, Australia? I forgot. I don't know. It's like when you go up your whole entire life thinking, January is cold. It's cold today. Thank you, Imp. Very cold. Actually, how? I'm in a blanket? Oh, wait, what's the temperature for you? Man, I want some sun. Oh, summer sounds so good right now. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Vasquez, the producer. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Fuck. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? I can share some sun. It might just take a while to get to you. Oh, I'm taking it. Give me. No, I wish solar on my head could warm me up. The heating pad on my brain. It's a nice sun today, but it's cold. Yeah. One of those, it's too cold for clouds days. Sending to you right away. I'm accepting. My arms are open. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for sun. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV! The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. I thought the director, Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. Including myself. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yes. Yep. Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Doesn't explain. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Okay. Examine. Let's look around. That's a chair. Window. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. As someone who works in the entertainment industry, can confirm. Good to know! You're the good kind of weird, though. The adorable kind. What the heck? No! Another old movie poster. The Shining Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. Look at her. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? I went pretty past it. Is Dynamite... Oh, I was gonna say that's a Dynamite Ninja or something like that. I was gonna be like, oh... Ballerina. Celebrity actors are just theater kids who actually have money. Yeah. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Oh, movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. They're all Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oops. Can I look at these? No, I cannot. What is green liquid? We'll never know. Oops, I missed. There could be ninjas doing ballet behind you right now and you never know. Yeah, they're secret. They're very, very elusive. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumbled documents. Look at the documents, dingus! This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Is there anything else? It doesn't look like it. Can't look at the green mysterious liquid. Let's move outside. Move to Studio 1. Move to... I can't go outside Studio 1? Huh? Is it making me go somewhere? Employee area. Move. Dressing room. There we go. Hey, dungus. This one. Gonna go sleep now. Have a nice rest of stream. Have a good night, Bella. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Here, I got this from the producer. Oh, bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. What voice did I give him? I know I gave him a nerd voice, but I don't know what the heck it was. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. My ass is pwned. If I don't find it, shakes. I thought that said pound. Pound your ass. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Uh-oh, I have to find this guy's freaking script. Oh. Oh, why? What if he threw it in the trash? What if it's in the trash in that other area? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here. Quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. It's like a picnic, but quick. Quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Ladder. It's a step ladder. Step ladder. Step ladder. Is this it? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of those. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Oh my god, I didn't know that was a script. I did not even think of this. Pwned? That's just the psychic damage to me. I haven't heard pwned in a long time. I've never seen O in it. I always see PW in ED, I think. Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script! Good work. Good work. Now I gotta move all the way back. I understand being able to do this and everything. Do we need to go back to the director for this? Or do I just deliver the thing? Can I present this to you? I'm not interested. Yes, you are! You freaking liar! You're a liar! You want it. I know you do. Main gate. Move to employee area. Move inside. That was the badge. Well, what? I showed her the badge? I did? Uh-oh. You might be right about that. Oh no. We found your script.
With thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be...
Feared? Feared. Why do you write it like that?
That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late.
Why feared? Why'd you spell it like that?
Say, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Get out of here. I don't want to be around you ever again. Just please stop. Studio. Move. Outside. Move. Studio 2. Move. Trailer. Yeah, I wish all the options were there so I could just scroll down instead of having to go to each individual location. Talk. Nope, you have nothing. Present. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. That didn't stop us. We went there. The path? That didn't stop anybody. I'm not interested. Be interested. The path wasn't even blocked. Like, we could easily go around it. What was that big boom that we heard before we came in here, though? What? What do you mean? Talk? The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. E-monkey. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Hey, you can still make it around. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. Oh, yes, the wind. Totally the wind blew that clean off. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. I'm so confused because they said they never left the meeting room. How does she know it was blocked and then not unblocked until 4? You know what I mean? How does she know that? Maybe I'm thinking too hard, but I don't know. It's freaking windy. It looks like the wind broke part of the tree and hit the head. I don't believe that for a second either. What tree falls over? Capiche? 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 Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. But why did they say to keep quiet? If you guys aren't even guilty, you shouldn't have been afraid to keep quiet. Or afraid to not keep quiet. Trees fall over quite often during windstorms. Nah. No, there's not been a single tree ever in the world that has fallen from a windstorm. No. I don't believe it though. I believe someone put that tree on the monkey. Like, I think that's just an excuse. But what? I motion that the wind isn't even real. Nope, not real. Not real at all. It never caused any problems and damages ever. Ever in real life. No tornadoes exist. That's just what Big Lumber wants you to think. Exactly. But in reality, they just make shitty things and the wood just crumbles apart. They just don't want to admit that they make faulty wood sculpture thingies. Structures. That's what I meant to say. So you think someone was plotting the monkey murder? Yes. I think the monkey murder is the one we need to be focusing on right now. I think the monkey murder is the real case in all of this. I think we're going to find out really quick that the monkey and Powers were both killed by the same person. And this person needs to be dealt with immediately and tried for their crimes.
Spacey 47, please. Torres Cube. Spacey 47, please.
Seth, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes again. How are you today, Seth? Hopefully you have a good day. The monkey was the real murderer. He was murder and murder. Murdy. Murdery. Murdery. It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if this head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooks.
Oh, oh.
Yes, ma'am. Come. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. What's up with all these clock things telling us the time? What if the time was off? We've had this problem before.
Oh, 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 ah. Oh, ah. Oh, 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 oh.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. Come. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Nice clock, bro. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. No, wait! No, wait! No! No, you can't leave! Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
No. No, I refuse. He's a Hugh Lion guy. He could not have done it. He's cute.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Ha! Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means you're really in trouble. I'd say so. Dude, it's so wild to see her body completely different. What did you mean? We have 1 lead. The boy, of course. Yeah,
I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers.
necromancy. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you could find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. I mean, you just tell him we need to know your story or some people are gonna go to jail, and you don't think you'll like that. Don't lie. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here? Oh, damn. I just noticed that a shit ton of dropped frames today. I wonder when that happened. Huh. Uh-oh. Did anyone know when I dropped frames? That's a lot of frames dropped too, so it probably happened like... Don't remember? Good work, OBS. Man, OBS be being weird. We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Any ideas? I don't think I saw it at least. It says 0%, so it must have been... not very often or something. I don't know. I won't worry about it for now. So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya gets it from. Can I present her with things? show me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking. She's talking enough. I guess we can go back to the studio. Oh no, she was chasing that kid the entire time. Remember, she fell on her face. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. I can't catch him. No, oh no, when I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? Actually, I think that's where I'm going to end stream for today. We've been playing for about 4.5 hours. This way, at least when I'm talking to her next time, I can begin. I don't have to go searching for something, because if I finish talking with her, I'm going to forget what I'm doing, and I'm gonna not find it. Ending on a hostage crisis. Yes, you'll have to find out next time. Hell yeah. Let me pull up somebody to raid really quick. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me see. Thank you for stream, Tova. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I know who to raid. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really much appreciate it. Next time we'll be live, we'll be on... tomorrow, actually. We'll be streaming... Sorry. Should I just move that really quick? We will be streaming... Pokemon. We'll be streaming the end of the Scarlet playthrough DLC we have going on. And since today, the days this week have just been kinda... We're in the middle of playing games and stuff like that. I didn't want to, like, sacrifice another game for... an hour of possibly Pokemon epilogue. So after Pokemon, we'll be doing Mario Kart. So, if you do show up later in the streams or anything like that, and you want to play Mario Kart, there is that. And now we'll be starting at 3 p.m. EST. The normal start time is just tomorrow. Did the Nut Raid as a joke? You know what? Let's do it. Let's do Nut Raid. It's a new emo. We gotta use it. We gotta show it off, you know? No longer a joke. It's real! The nuts are real!
No.
If you are not subscribed, please copy the non-sub raid message. If you are subscribed, please copy the raid message. The sub raid message. Can I be let out of jail? Not until after stream. You can't be trusted. No trust. Okay, I think that is all I have to say. All the things... oh, also tomorrow... Oh shit. I'm realizing something! Tomorrow is also a community day. For Among Us, if you would like to do Among Us as well. I totally forgot. I'm a dingus. I forgot! So if you guys would like to do, like, community day, I totally did not mean to plan for that to be during that at the same time. I was kind of confused about that. I'm so sorry! We can still do it. We can still do it. Unless you want to move it. But we can still do. I was also half asleep when I did the announcement. I was also... We can talk about it after. It did not occur. It did not occur to me either until just now. I returned. Sinner! Welcome back. Just in time for the raid. Time to fill the hole. Fill the hole. But yeah, we'll talk about it later. Thank you guys for watching. Please participate in the raid. Please show the person we're raiding out to a lot of love, as much as you would show me. And yeah. I pasted the nut all in the raid message chat. Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. yeah, I got the raid ready. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day today. I hope you have a good tomorrow until I see you then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Nia, I love Tora.
Yes, yes, let's go!
Wait. It says I'm unable to raid. Why? I cannot raid? Can I not raid this person? Hold on. We have someone else to raid. 1 second. Sorry for the issues. Hold on. I can go back to just chatting really quick. Sorry! I don't see the raid. Yeah, the raid did not work. 1 second. We can raid others. There are others. Okay, sorry for this. Once again, please show them love. This doesn't mean anything. just give them more love, okay? Give them a lot more love than you would have with the person we were gonna raid a second ago. Unless Twitch is being weird. Maybe it's Twitch, but yeah. Please copy the raid message again. I need to copy it really quick. I'm so professional, guys. I'm so professional. Okay, for real though. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Go for real this time. Go.